videos game. The videos game is how the videos game. Videos. My brain broke. Okay, hello everyone. It's Zoe. We're temporarily on this screen while I make my brain work again. How is everyone? You doing good? You having a fun time? You having a life? You having an egg? You doing good? So I want to do this for ages. Basically since I played Minecraft Story Mode. And Panda, I don't have an MP3 of the Homestuck Aimpreg music from Pokemon. Anyway, what am I playing right now? Actually, I appear to be playing Westopolis from Shadow the Hedgehog. It'll have to do. But yes, I wanted to quickly, before we got started, explain the concept of this one, because basically since I played Minecraft Story Mode, I got Telltale games of a very specific genre and a very specific way of gaming, but they very much try to sell you on the idea of choice, the idea of your choices mattering a lot. And playing through Minecraft Story Mode in particular, I felt my choices did not really matter. And now that's true of all games. Any game, regardless of the amount of choice it gives you, is to some degree limited. Like, Undertale is one of the best narrative games that gives you control of the story possibly ever, in my opinion. And it is still a linear corridor of the game. Like, you can't go a different route and not meet the pirate at all, for example. And every game will have limitations like that. That's just how video games work. But with that being said, I am curious about how much Telltale games actually do. I want to see when it's lying to you and when it's not. I want to analyse the design from a nuanced perspective, but from one where we are in fact calling it out on its bullshit if it's doing some bullshit. But at the same time, I don't want to come across as being like, oh, the choices are slightly more limited than you think, that makes it the worst game ever. No, because I want to see where the limitations are and examine how good the design is at at hiding those limitations. This is not about shitting on the game. In fact, Wolf Among Us, from what I've gathered, one of the better Telltale games. That's reminded me, I think I meant to do before the stream started proper. Hang on a second, I know you're there, but I'm going to keep rambling anyway. Yes, I do. I own some of the comics that these are based on. I'm afraid I can't show you live on camera, but I do in fact own the first 2 trade paperbacks of the main Fables series. Fables, Legends in Exile, and Fables Animal Farm. To which this is, I believe, technically a prequel. Which we'll get to when we get to the points that are there, but just to be clear, the Fables comics that I've read, damn solid stuff. It's interesting world building, the characters are cool and interesting, like, the art's pretty great, and they're not always focused on Bigby Wolf. I do not have the later increasingly racist ones, but I did not know they existed. I do know some things that happen in the story, but they're major spoilers, and being that I'm trying to keep this spoiler free, I would rather not. And also, I haven't read these in a while, to be clear. I've got them here. I will probably be rereading them if I feel that is necessary in order to talk about The Wolf Among Us, but as much as that context is probably important to some degree, it is also kind of not. The game should be able to stand on its own 2 feet regardless of the franchise it's tied to, even if Telltale are very reliant on using other people's IPs in order to do their stuff. Oh, yeah, yikes. Oh, no, don't play more. Yeah. I would not... That sounds completely plausible. From what I've gathered, the writer, despite being generally good, is a bit of a... can be a bit right-wing, allegedly. And... which is weird because, like, the Fables comics I've read, pretty much fine. They don't tend to fall... it's not like they're horribly conservative in their worldview, from what I remember of them. But then again, I haven't read them in ages. But... however, we need to get to the point, because I've been rambling for fucking 5 minutes. So, as I swap over... oh, you are kidding. It didn't save my settings, so I'm going to have to do a bit more tweaking, potentially. Okay. Anyway. So, I've got this thing here, which to demonstrate, Pingus, should show up on stream. There we go. I'm trying very hard to make sure it's just visible. Now, this will... oh, piss. This is a little finicky. It's messing with my stream setup a tad to have it open, but this is how we're going to remember. This is how we're going to remember things in the game. Well, I should check the game's capturing properly as well. Is the game capturing properly? It is! Good. Let me just test alt-tabbing doesn't do anything wrong. Yep. It freezes the game when I'm alt-tabbing to type things. I wish I did try to set up a more... I tried to use some online things so I could use my phone rather than tabbing out. But ultimately, this is probably the best I'm going to get. I'm already having to play it in windowed mode just to make sure things aren't being particularly wonky. Good, my controller is working though. Yes, Mimi. It is based on the Neverhood cam. I was going to originally do this with actual, like... what's the word? Oh good, I can see what my achievements are. I guess. Sure. What's Book of Fables? I'm curious. I mean, it's locked, I guess, so... but yes, I was going to use NoteCam for this way back when, but with my current stream setup, that's not really possible. Without some serious work. So I decided this would be probably the smarter decision. The stream will remember our choices. And by the stream, I mean whenever it says the player, someone will remember that, I'm gonna be writing it down in the notes. I'm also using controller just so I've got a bit more freedom in regards to controls, but okay, yeah. Faith, Smoke and Mirrors, A Crooked Mile, In Sheep's Clothing, and Cry Wolf. I have seen someone play this, but I only remember episode 1, really. So this is the one where I've got some pre-prepared points. I say some, because... here we go. The game series apparently adapts to the choices we make and is tailored by how we play. So, you know. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of a magic spell called Glamour, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other. So, the first interesting thing to say about Fables is not all of the good guys are good guys.
record for the date.
And not all the bad guys are bad guys.
Now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
The subtitles should be on. So I'm hoping that hasn't broken. It's in the resolution I set it to, but when the game launches, it launches in the smallest possible window and then decides to change the correct settings, which gave me a bit of a fright initially. But yes. I'm also not quite sure how I'm going to be playing Bigby yet. Like, again, I don't want to do the joke. I don't want to do the not responding to everything playthrough because people have done that. If I don't make choices... Oh yeah, there's some bisexual ass lighting, yeah. Ooh. I have just realised that I should make sure I have a side stream working. Mimi, I see you're muted right now. Feel free to chat if you want to.
I will. I'm just feeding at the moment.
Understandable. Have a good day. Tenement building, South Bronx. Sometime after midnight.
Mr. Toad? Oh, shit.
Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss.
I'm not going to be a cop. I'm not going to be that much of a cop.
Look, no harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals.
Choice 1. Forgive frog fork. I'm a professional. These should be sorry, give me a second. These should be bullet points. There we go. Sorted.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
Then get it fixed. It's not complicated, Toad. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
That was a remember. That was a remember. That was a remember. Frog will remember. He can't be caught out of glamour again. God, I'm gonna have to make this text smaller.
Clearly, the answer is just get a pair of glasses and a false moustache for every character.
Possibly. Tell me if it's. I think that's going to be legible on the stream.
Let me drift out to my stream view.
I'm trying to make sure it's still legible for mobile viewers, but
yeah, that's legible.
There we go.
Let me drift out.
Yeah, this is why I warned people, because
See?
every time I type something,
Sheriff.
the story stops
just gonna
dead
stand
for a
there.
few seconds.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Silence is a valid option.
Oh, thanks for that, Bigby. You're a real gentleman. This is the last straw, Bigby. He has to go.
So what set him off?
Who knows what it was this time? Man's got a hair trigger. I avoid him as much as possible.
When did he start drinking?
Not sure he ever stopped.
Fuck you!
I didn't know anyone else was up there.
New Book of Fables entry unlocked.
Furry prick job shite. Tell me how to spend my money.
The lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
Okay, I'm gonna just... And that's a lovely way of me instantly going.
Fuck the frog. The frog is shit.
Referenced shortly after. So that was technically remembered until the end of the conversation.
Will it continue, though?
Will it continue, though? That is the question.
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Toad is a shitbag.
He's a dad in a poor community, but yes. Again, he's Mr. Frog. You know, from Wind in the Willows.
Yeah.
The one that was really rich back in the homeland.
Yeah.
Okay, can I examine this, please? Oh, I have to use the right stick to do that.
I mean, yeah, but he's being a shitbag to his kid.
Yeah, no.
Take a look. Take a good look.
But I know he's only a minor character.
Who I am now? Hey, look at me.
Phone off the
Get
hook.
off of me.
Ah!
Bigby very carefully cleans up the mess. You know what? Time to kick in his door. I'm a cop.
God damn you! Know who I
Whoa,
am
whoa,
now,
whoa,
don't
hey,
you?
hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you!
All right, everyone.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Woody, I'm gonna break your fucking face.
He's going to remember that.
The woodsman is going to remember that you threatened to break his fucking
Woody remembers I'm going to break his fucking face. This is on stream for the whole stream now. Woo!
And it says smaller, but I don't know if that means make the text smaller.
You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf.
Yeah, again, I want it to be readable on
It's not how
mobile.
it
I'll make
went
it smaller
last
as I get more if this is
isn't
going to keep
last
happening.
time.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, no! I missed the quick time event unironically. Fuck!
That whore's gonna watch me kill you. And it'll be her turn.
Oh, I was supposed to left trigger it. Okay. That's the right trigger. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I pressed the right button. I'm pressing the wrong buttons at the right time and it's somehow working. Bad frame, it's already fucked. Let's give him only... Oh, I should have only given him left hooks. Sofa, sink. Sofa! I don't want to ruin the house, do I?
At least
Yeah.
it's a
Presumably,
fucking challenge.
these choices are actually mattering for this one scene. Which is a nice way to have even a minor choice make some sort of difference. Also, yeah, the triggers are representing each hand, which is a nice bit of... Oh, wait, never mind. I guess they wanted you to see all the animations regardless.
Your personal fight aren't mattering particularly, though.
I get that, but it would be nice if they let the player miss some stuff. Not the axe! Dude, you're gonna ruin the floor. My axe now! And they do match up in quite a nice way to how things play out.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground. You hear me?
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit. You broke my jaw, you bastard.
I broke his fucking
Till
face.
you talk.
Fuck
You made good on your promise.
Shit.
What the hell is going on? What happened?
A little misunderstanding that turned into a real shit show. Don't worry, you saw the best bits.
There's more where that came from, girly.
Knock it off.
Yeah, as I
Look,
said.
this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
What are you doing here?
These lips are sealed.
What's your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
Sorry, Sheriff. Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
Why was he hitting you?
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Would you excuse me for a moment?
By all means.
Come on!
I'm probably a bad person, but I find this sort of character very fun.
If Bigby's gonna react, it'll be the woodsman.
Fair.
They are a bit too entwined for them not to have
Yeah,
things like
but again,
this.
like, Bigby is one of the nicer characters, and he was the villain in his story. The Woodsman? Kind of an ass!
Hey, Toad.
My God.
Was the hero in
Yeah.
the story.
Give me a second.
Sorry, Toad.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Oh shit, don't you want to see Mongoose? From the dark future of 1996? I guess that implies this isn't happening in the present day then, huh?
Yep. Or it's
Oh, he bit me! Rude!
It's not been updated recently.
Yeah, because I don't remember there being a particular time period. Oh god, I'm actually failing a QTE. I'm mashing so hard! Ah! Oh dear. Yeah, that's, I believe that's probably a cutscene that was designed with that failure in mind, which is a nice way of doing it if you're actually trying to succeed at it. If you're not, that has a bit of a limitation. Oh, Pixel's missing. Oh no.
What are you doing?
I'm just getting what he owes me. You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Nice way of establishing that Faye was a pretty damn invincible.
It takes effort at minimum.
Oh,
to build them to
I should stop her.
He's had enough.
He's a fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
Remind me, is she meant to be a fable or?
I presume she is. I'm not sure if that's confirmed later or not. At the top of my head. But it's clear she knows about fables, which is enough to make sure she probably is. Choked by Bixby's big wood daddy. Panda no! Oh yeah, I got the matchbook earlier. So,
Here.
I guess I could have missed that.
Thanks.
Maybe he'd have a lighter instead. That's a
Who
nice
do you
touch.
work for, really?
The limitations of this is that I do...
These lips are sealed. Sorry.
the truth of this is that in order to get a full, proper analysis on these games, you have to replay them a lot, and I am not willing to do
You
too
like my
many.
ribbon?
I'm trying to work out what Bigsy's going to be at, because I know what she's doing right now.
What's the matter, Bigby?
I know the spoiler
Don't
here.
get to take a bite?
You avoided her question. That's another one. I'm just going to put ribbon girl. Yeah, like, this is again, this is a good story. I remember some of the plot elements of it, but I
guess
don't
those
remember
days are behind
exacts. I also remember some of the more infamous parts, which we'll be addressing when we get to them.
I feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
And just
Shit.
totally fucking Jesus, Toad.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
Are you sure?
He's had enough. For tonight, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an axe to grind, though. That wasn't intentional. Sorry.
I've just had the realization that Bigby is hotter in this than he is
How much
in
was
the
the
actual
object?
comics. They've given him this sort of
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad
hot
for you
person
to
hair,
show them
rather than
the
making him a grizzled detective-looking dude.
It's also like the Telltale
I'll be
style,
fine.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's also very close to the Telltale style,
Let's see, I've got, it's
and
20,
less close to the actual comics style, which is
58. It's all I
a
got.
lot flatter in its lighting
Take it.
It's okay.
and colouring, which is hard, which is not impossible
You've
correctly,
done
but I
enough,
get why
really.
they do this sort of homogenous style,
Take
just
the money.
because it means that their staff are good at doing that style.
Cell
You got
shading
me
looks
out of
nice.
the-
You
as well.
chose to give her money. Gave her money. It's a nice style, but it fits The Walking Dead better than it does most of the games that
A bad
Telltale do.
situation back there.
That's the issue with
Thanks.
cell shading works in very
still
specific
gonna need to stay
circumstances.
And it
I
does
have to go
look
drop
good.
off
The bisexual lighting
what
is
I have.
neat.
Meet me back at my office.
Cell shading
then.
works with noir
a
because
little
noir
late
is
for
like
an
comic
office
book
visit,
style
Sharon.
anyway.
I'll swing by your apartment.
But I
You know
kind of
where I
wish
live in the
they'd
smallest
push
apartment in the
towards the
world.
aesthetic of the comics these were
Everyone
based
knows
on,
that.
rather than a generic Telltale
Good to know.
style.
You should get cleaned
Yeah.
up. You look
A
like
little bit more uniqueness might
and
have
I don't use that term lightly.
made things a little bit more interesting.
Some
And I
of them are
get
pretty
that
bad.
in hindsight,
That's gonna leave a mark.
a lot of
Or
these
maybe
Telltale
not.
games were horribly rushed, barely surviving. The company was not in a good place.
Hey.
I get why they made the limitations they
I
did.
need to tell you something.
The truth is, the correct decision would be make less games better.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Yeah, that's a nice summary of Bigby's character. He's sort of trying to be a nasty bloke because he's a corrupt cop, and that's why he got hired, because he was the wolf from Little Red Riding Hood. I'm assuming that there's been enough implication of that it's not a spoiler to say that, but no, he is undeniably the wolf from Little Red Riding Hood.
Well, given Woody's responses, yeah, I fucking killed you once, I'll kill you again.
Yeah. And that's the huntsman from that game. Oh, and this stuff, this aesthetic stuff is really good. Again, not quite the comics aesthetic, but it is pushing into an aesthetic way harder. And that's
This is
really
cell
nice.
shaded noir. It's a very
Yeah.
delicate aesthetic.
Like, again, like when I did Minecraft Story Mode a while back, that is probably one of the weaker Telltale games they released in this period. While this
That
one,
doesn't use cell shading, does it?
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have the cell shading. It's actually one of the few that doesn't, and it's better animated for it. To be fair, like Minecraft Story Mode looks like a Minecraft fan animation from that period, and that's kind of good.
I think ones based on comics work well with cell shading because that's where cell shading comes from. Like, which one is it? The Batman works really well with cell shading.
Oh yeah, the Batman one looked great. That works really solidly.
But that's because it plays like it's meant to be like a,
Comic.
quite a happy. Yeah, it's a comic-y one. So
And
like
that one,
this
they also took a lot of limit of different adaptational differences. That would be a really interesting one to talk about, but I don't have it. So anyway, the Woodland Luxury Apartment.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
They do the sort of things tying into... I've also realised... I know I've written this as the joke at the bottom, but this is only not called Fables because of Fable, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes be a disciplinarian.
I only just realised that. It's been years. This game, it's been years.
Fable 2 and 3 are fucking great.
I haven't played any Fable games successfully. I'm just gonna silently stare at them. I said I wasn't gonna do a silent
You're
playthrough.
still standing there, aren't you?
Oh yes, I remember you now.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation, I swear.
So, where are you off to?
Well, I went for a walk. I don't see what's wrong with that.
Didn't say there was.
It's not a big deal. Just, out. For a walk. That's all. Damn it, I'm late. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier. Just, please. Promise me?
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
Beauty, remember I stay out of it. Yeah. Again, this is... Hey, Panda, are you still on 360? Because... Text about to get a lot...
360, tell us how badly it is to read.
Tell me when it's unreadable, Panda. Actually, give me a second.
It's still legible, according to Panda.
Okay. I'm trying to... Oh, it's being a pain now. Flip. Come on. Come on, just don't snap. Oh, it's snapping to the grid now. Oh.
Panda says one smaller.
I've mucked up the... It's trying to click to where the chat is now, irritatingly. Oh, stop. It wasn't doing this earlier. Now it's decided it's going to snap to everything. The bloody thing. Right. One smaller. Click. I will properly go through this at some point. Probably at the end of each episode, I'll check which ones haven't come up again.
Yeah, it's definitely the 1980s, by the way, in the game.
Oh,
so,
neat.
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was the 1980s, actually. On previous watch-throughs of this. But that's nice to know.
I don't have time to go into it right now.
That
I'll
means...
explain it all to you later.
I don't know when the comics
I have
is.
to
Let me
go.
just check the copyright date on the first issue.
It's not
Yeah,
what
this was
you
Vertigo.
might be thinking.
They're set in modern day.
Yeah, which means he had all the characters are older. But they're modern day at the time. A wolf and horror resolved. Apparently, the original is from 2002.
So it's modern day for 2002 then.
And The Price of a Happy Ending, the second story, is apparently copyright 2009, which implies that there was a bit of a break between those two stories in the first trade, which I had not realised.
Well,
Maybe
it's
it was
all in
like
arcs, isn't it?
you did a pilot episode and then...
Been a while since I got any mail.
Big B.
7th day in a row.
I like that you can see the one interactable one. Beast, Mr. and Mrs. B. Blue, J. Horner, B. Beard. Yes, you can see some of these. G. Rimble, Private. F. Catcher, G. Rimble, Storage. Like, yeah, it's establishing some of the characters you'll see in that a little bit. That's a nice little touch. You can probably guess where some of them come from.
Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Like, it's not... They don't immediately rub in who each fable necessarily is. That is a thing that you work out. Usually you can work it out from context clues, and they're more subtle with some than others, but they don't... one of the nice things this story does, and fables in general, is it's never just like, oh, I'm Snow White from Snow White. You know? I mean, you'll get...
Snow gives it away and so does Beauty, so...
Yeah, it's pretty clear, but none of them are like, it's me from that story.
I don't know,
Hey,
Woody was kind of like that.
He was a bit like that but that was for plot reasons. That fit quite well. It's like, you can work out that Beauty is probably for Beauty and the Beast quite quickly.
Given said, please don't tell Beast, yeah.
Yeah, please don't tell Beast. Yeah, no, it's pretty obvious. But, like, that's why I'm trying not to discuss any characters before they... Oh, my name tag.
Damn thing fell off again.
Are you gonna put it back on, Biggs? Big B?
He doesn't want people calling him.
Maybe he doesn't.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Oh, I see. He's not an official resident in the way the others are. That's why his is made of paper. And oh no, I missed my lift! Dang it!
A lot of the others on that list seem to be what would typically be considered like the good characters.
Yeah. It is establishing Big B as an outsider in this place.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
I'm staying out of it.
Out of what?
Whatever it is, Beast. I'm not a marriage counselor.
Damn it. Something's going on.
Avoided his question.
I'm nothing if not consistent!
You did say you'd stay out of it, and you did stay out of it.
God damn.
Just if I say that you made it very clear something's going on.
Yeah, that wasn't my intention entirely, but it's very in character that I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this shit, dude. And here's... Okay, here's something I need to talk about, but I don't want to... I've got to talk... It may minorly spoil the...
Damn, should have cracked a window.
I need to work out a way of... You know what? Give me a second. If I need to do spoiler talk, I will write it in the note, so as a currently talking spoilers, so
Since
people
I
can
don't
mute
know
for a
what
bit.
it is, then I can probably pick up when it starts doing stuff that's not been shown already anyway.
Yeah, no.
Because I have no fucking familiarity with this at all, beyond like fairy tales themselves.
Yeah. But that's what most people will have. Fables is... Again, I enjoyed the issues I read of it. But...
Why do I even own this?
Why do you
Could've
even?
got a smaller one.
Why do you own the buff and pup?
Dude, sort your freezer out. That's how you freeze the door shut.
Yeah, Jesus, dude.
Like, I'm careful with mine, and even still, I occasionally end up with it frozen fucking shut. You're doing shit like that.
Yeah, he takes the phone off the hook so he can't be called. Bluebeard folder.
Bluebeard's file.
And P. Pennyworth, apparently.
Never trusted this guy.
3/4 after Heavy Rain, do you say? It's a better detective story than Heavy Rain is. Probably. There's a lot
I don't even
less
remember ordering that.
garbage in it.
Probably a bad sign.
I don't remember.
That's a lot of cigarettes he's stubbed out.
God, I
At
love
least this still works.
this. I do love Bigby's characterization in this. It is a bit different from how it is in the comics from what I remember, but it's pretty fun.
He's being shown very much as the washed-up detective in the way
Yeah.
they're portraying him.
Yeah. Ah, here we are. Colin.
I assume it's one of the Three Little Pigs?
Okay, I'm going to talk about spoilers for Colin briefly. I'm going to write I am discussing spoilers in the corner quick.
Panda, that's cursed. Don't say that kind of shit.
Just briefly, so people know what's going on. Oh, I'm discussing. Okay, I will delete this once the spoilers end. Because is there no spoilers? I want to say seriously. Bigby is keeping this pig in his house because of something called the farm. And during the course of the comics, quite early on, within the issues I've read, basically what happens is that this character gets discovered and sent to the farm. Which is the catalyst for the Animal Farm plotline, where there is basically... I'm not even going to get into what actually happens, but along the way, this pig does not survive. Let's put it that way. Oh, I just flicked to a page of him being beheaded. Good-o. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Which is basically to sum up how things are dealt with in this world. But this establishes basically that this is a prequel because this character is not a major character in the comics. This character is dead within 2 trade paperbacks. He does not come back as far as I'm aware. Like, that's not how Fables aren't invincible, they're just tough. Like, they're immortal, they can survive most injuries. I've pulled out my headphones. Give me a second. Are the headphones working again? Mimi, say something, please. There we go, headphones are working. But it's interesting they decide to bother with this character. And it does say something about Bigby. Are you... Why is it... I broke everything somehow. There we go, fixed it. Right. But yeah. That is a thing, the spoiler talk, basically shocked me when I first read them, because the way the game treats the character does not imply what actually happens to him. Wait, you can't hear the game? Oh, did I press a button by accident? Why can't you hear the game audio? Oh my god! It broke the audio. Okay, so thank goodness Mimi's not been saying anything. Yeah, it's broken my audio setup. Default. Can you... For some reason, that's broken which device it's picking up on. It should be... Keep talking. Anything from the computer source, so please keep talking for a second. Yeah, they can't use their fuck. What the fuck is happening? Okay, try again.
Panda, can you hear me say fuck?
Now you can hear it. That's fixed. I have no clue why that happened. Yeah, basically, Panda. Yeah, no, fixed. I'm so sorry. You didn't miss much, fortunately. You missed Bigby angrily saying Colin.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Bigby.
I know that
I'm in your
voice.
chair, huh?
I've only got the one. So yeah.
Got a smoke? Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
Oh fuck! I
This has
forgot.
gotta stop.
I forgot
Keep
that
seeking
that
out the
was
phone
why they
address.
knew each other.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they
Oh,
sell you
is
on
he
is
the big bad
bullshit.
wolf in
I
every
didn't
bad
escape
wolf
out of the
story?
homeland
Yup.
to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Calm down. I'm not sending you back.
Colin will remember that you're not sending him back. That's
Colin
cool.
members.
I like that, you know, they've made it so, like, everything is connected to the point where Bigby is every bad wolf.
Yeah, no. Again, Fable's is a damn good setting, and I can see why Telltale was so interested in using it.
Although,
That
which
for
of the three
me?
is he?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me
Definitely
to have
want the first.
definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes. It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
If that was all you were saying, I'd be able to get some rest.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
It is better to be feared than loved. You know who said that?
Yeah, some sad asshole. Eating alone. But,
God, I love
no,
Colin.
hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought
It's
we were all
Machiavellian.
supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either.
It's the Kingmaker principle.
Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A Fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
Ah, yes, Mondays. That term.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of Fables.
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
Oh, shit, okay.
You've instantly paid off the thing. Set off and pay off.
Instant.
Yeah, the better feared or loved is Machiavellian, the Kingmaker guy. It's one of the principles of what makes a good king.
Instantly referenced taking Fable to the farm to Colin. Colin will remember Bigby being an ass.
Yeah.
Yup.
The implication they'll just drop Colin off one day.
You think my job is easy? You
Not
try
what I was
keeping
trying
a bunch
to
of
say.
Fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
That is a problem with
Big
this one.
and being bad.
It is kind of hard to
By
tell what
being
Bigby
big
will
and
say.
being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
It's kind of shitty to Toad, to be fair.
Beauty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I kept her from making a bad situation worse.
Right. Yeah. That's real nice of you.
I kind of wish I'd said nothing. That would be better.
Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Hey, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
Let's enable this pig's alcoholism.
You chose to give him the drink. Well, he's either straw or sticks.
Enabled Colin's probable alcoholism.
Yeah.
There we go. Bigby will remember this.
Thanks, Bigby.
Is our sound still fine after that?
Yeah, no, it was the headphones being pulled out that caused that. Oh, Jesus, Colin, do you have to? Bigby, are you not gonna buy a bed, Bigby? Grumble, where the fuck is Colin? Jesus Christ, you better be hiding, you stupid fucking pig. Jesus fucking Christ.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Leaving the
Give him a
fucking
knife.
door
Snow.
open.
Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
What a load of little
These walls are
post-its.
paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Oh, your thing's still on your room thing, still, the sticker.
Oh, good. Hasn't fallen
The
down.
name sticker. Yeah.
The game has remembered that. I'm not counting it because I don't want to write more on there, but... Actually, you know what? I'm going to put that in brackets.
Okay, I don't know if it would have been there regardless. As like, 'cause it's
That's the
background.
thing with this. Again, it's like, I'll have to go through and make different decisions just to check what's going on. Anyway. The wolf is among us.
Fuck.
You
Yeah,
knew this girl?
as I said,
Is
fables can die.
she's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
A working girl?
A working girl? I mean, I'm a working... Oh.
I was trying to say... I can't say sex worker, I'm afraid.
He attacked her.
It's too early for that.
And he threatened to kill us both.
No. You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
Interesting. Digby is a cop, but he's not an actual cop. Because they don't legally have the right to do this stuff. Right?
Well, it's just fables enforcing fables.
Did
Yeah.
this to her?
Like,
What
they
could
have
do
their
something
government,
like
but they
that?
are within the jurisdiction of the
Something
actual American
very
government as
sharp.
well.
Or something with magic attached to it.
Sharp magical.
What is?
Gonna...
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed. For us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
He's a Pinkerton. God damn it, Panda. I hate that you're right.
Is he though? Because Pinkertons tended to be for the highest
It's
bidder.
her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
If I'm gonna be a cop, I'm gonna be a decent cop. In terms of being
You all right?
good at being a cop.
Yes, thanks.
And
But you should
Also,
hurry. We don't have much time
but
left. We
other
should
way.
head back
I
inside
don't
soon.
fucking know. Am I even legally a cop? Fucking... Probably not.
So we now know that she's definitely a fable. It's just a matter of which fable she's from.
Blood. Drops of blood.
It's nice to have you here not knowing the story
See,
because
it's been here
it gives us the
an hour,
speculation
maybe?
factor, actually. Like, I'm doing this mostly to be quite, like, scientific about the gameplay itself, while you can actually cover how good the flipping story is, because it's actually good.
No signs that it's been here long.
We've got the thing of, like, Point and Click eventually where he talks to himself a lot, but that's because he needs to... Because,
Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't
I mean,
tell
when
me
Heavy Rain made it happen in the head, it didn't really benefit anyone, did it? If anything, that actually hurt Heavy Rain.
just some loose trash. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, and left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
Oh, you can hold RT to move slightly faster. Should remember that for the future. Let's just investigate the rest of the area like a good detective who knows what he's doing.
Then again, earlier you mentioned the Animal Farm thing, which implies that it's more than just your normal fable, so working out who she is probably pretty fucking hard.
Those are mostly animals who are fables. Like, being a fable does not mean you are a humanoid.
No, I know.
Glamours mean that you can look human.
Yeah.
In fact, they did a pretty good...
What are you doing?
Quick job of establishing.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on?
Sorry, Snow. Just not ready to say yet.
Fine. Let's just get upstairs.
Hi, mate.
Hey, me.
I left Snow unsure. Because I'm a good detective. I'm doing my job. No, not main menu. Fuck. For you just joining, I'm keeping track of a few things. You may have noticed.
Telltale is being held accountable for its choice
As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't.
Snow appreciates your support in telling the mayor. Whoever the fuck the mayor is at the moment, I missed that bit.
I forget. It'll be revealed quite shortly, I believe.
It's not Cole, apparently, though, because he's out at the moment.
Yeah.
So.
I can't remember if Cole is the character in the comics and they didn't want to use him. I feel like that was the case.
Won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr.
Yes,
Swinehart.
now I remember.
He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
As I said, it doesn't necessarily tell you what fables are what. Generally, you can work it out.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
Dude, it's my job.
Didn't feel very genuine.
It's my job.
Fucker.
Oh, that's a PNG. That statue's... Oh, that's cute.
Because you were the one bringing this
Some
to
of
me,
the
Miss
items in
Snow.
here are just
The one who
flat.
so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole
That's an
away
easy
is a
workaround.
hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
Okay, time to be a
Who else is
simp.
to blame if not you?
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need...
Is Ichabod Sleepy Hollow, or is that a different one? Maybe? Because it's been ages since I've done Sleepy Hollow.
We've just referred to this man as Ichabod and Crane. So...
I think that's Sleepy Hollow?
Yeah.
Your help, Bigby.
Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe. How convenient. Sheriff, you are the
I
one
don't
charged
believe
with
Ichabod's in the
protecting
comics.
the citizens of
I may be
Fabletown.
wrong.
Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects?
Again, I've only read the first two trades.
Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
The woodsman is a person of interest. From what we've been able to gather, he was last seen.
You have named the woodsman as suspect.
Seen with the victim.
The woodsman? That drunk wretch was the cause of this?
It's a lead. Nothing certain yet.
Well, find him. Get him in here if that's all you have to go on. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us.
He said the thing.
Snow,
Yes?
Amogus.
Sir?
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
That was an interesting pause,
Where
Ichabod.
is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right.
Oh, a butt plug.
Do your job,
Is that your
Sheriff,
butt plug, Ichabod?
or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
Snow White saving my job there.
You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Yeah, they've done some
Well,
nice
that could've
things to
gone
make this
better.
big room
Well,
be able to
Maybe
run on
we should have dragged it out.
like
What it's worth,
more
I
limited
still think it was
systems.
better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, I do just really appreciate
doesn't like
the
people
design that
smoking
goes
and-
into this game. Like,
Never mind. Smoke away.
Wine to a massage?
Probably a gift. The weird part of that is that he's actually being nice. to me.
No.
No, I bought that damn bottle.
Is he gone?
Yes.
Wizard of
thankfully.
Oz.
yeah. Again, the vagueness lets them get around some copyright wonkiness as well.
Wizard of Oz is hilarious when it comes to
Buffkin.
copyright.
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
They couldn't use
And
stuff that
don't you
looks
think
too
it
much like the
probably
movie
belongs to
version
him?
of it. Including other
Maybe.
movies have been dodging around that in places.
Yeah. Because, like, Oz is one of those fun ones
How are
where
you today, Mr.
it's
Bigby?
kind of the bane of Disney because they want it, but they also keep pushing back copyright, and it means that they can't ever get it as long as they push it back.
Yup.
Sorry.
Buffkin, get the book.
Buffkin will remember my silence.
It's like Oz has been known to be a thorn in the Disney Corp side for a long time because they're quite open about how they want it, but the rights holders keep refusing to sell it to them.
Which books?
Yeah, you can't use
The
Wheelers
ones with
here.
all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the
Oh,
first three.
that suit of armor in the background
Be
of
back in
Big
a
B
few minutes.
is 2D. And most of the statues, those axes, that helmet.
He knows
I'm
the
not sure how
one.
clear it is on the stream
There's
because
bound to
you're
be
getting it in low
information on
quality
her
than me.
here.
But
Somewhere.
that tree is
We will at
definitely
least
2D.
be able to get her real name from the
but
books.
they're just
whenever
using
Buffkin finds
enough
them.
false perspective
In
that
the
you can
meantime,
just sort of
poke
miss it
around.
if you're not really
Maybe the
looking for
mirror
it.
can
It's
help.
neat.
I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian.
Wait, here's a 2D PNG of a lamp. Oh, now it's 3D model.
Lamps are pretty much just lamps. After the genie's been freed.
Yes, that's right.
Worth a try.
Yes, I mean...
I think this part might be 3D.
Yeah, the pot looks like it's 3D to an extent. The way it's interacting and stuff behind it's moving as well.
Yeah, but this statue, you can see it sort of turns like a Doom thing.
Yeah.
That's 2D. It's a 2D object in a 3D base. And that's nice. That's a lovely way of getting around some technical limitations. Like, I genuinely love that sort of little
Tarot
game
cards.
workaround.
Jack brought him back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them.
I think that rhino head might be 2D, but it's hard to tell, and that, seriously, credit to them for that.
Yeah.
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Okay, somebody who knows tarot readings?
Hmm.
Strength, the tower.
Strength the tower.
Might
What's
ask
the
Yin.
third one? Yeah, Yin is probably the best person to ask about
Strength,
these.
the tower, and 10 of swords.
What the fuck is this supposed
Swords
to
are
be?
always a bit iffy, but
Okay, I'm going to write that down on notes.
strength, the tower, and 10 of swords, and he's taken 10 of swords with him. The tower's not always bad, Panda, is the thing.
That's the thing with tarot, is that nothing is universally bad or universally good.
The tower does tend to be bad, but it's not always bad.
Yeah, it's like death indicates change more than it does actual death.
Yeah, the Hanged Man symbolizes death more than the Death card does.
Yep. I will say the
Card
down.
12 is.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's that 2D background. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
And
a big
also,
fan of
meanwhile, this chariot looks almost 2D, but you can just about tell from the movement of the wheels that it is a 3D object. And the way that my characters are positioning on it. Oh, wait a second. I think the wheels might be 2D, but the chariot bit might not be. Maybe they've just programmed the shadow to work good? That's really... There's also a little cutoff, like, just under the... Sorry, I really shouldn't be hyper-focusing on this, of all things. Here I am, checking myself out. I'm the sexier version of Big B. I'm hot 80s Big B.
From what I remember, the tower is all about like massive
Hey,
upheaval and
Magic Mirror,
change, so it
I got
makes
a
sense
question.
that it's turned up at the beginning of a murder spree.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history of rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Is that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that.
Again,
Fine.
I just love the
Of
grizzly
which
detective
fable do you
archetype.
wish to know?
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Hey, tell me about the woodsman.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
Oh shit, which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me the woodsman.
God, I just love this. Here's the magic mirror. Here's the woodsman from Snow White throwing up in an alleyway.
Nobody right now.
I
Very
know
well.
it's
Please return
it's like
should you wish to ask about
one of the
someone
strengths of
else.
Fables is it doesn't
Or
treat the
someone
fairy tales but edgy concept. Like it takes its concept straight.
Yeah.
Which is neat because this could quite easily be a ha ha the monkey doing a drink thing. And as much as I giggle
Well,
at that
I'm
sort of
sure
stuff
we'll get it all cleared
sometimes, I do greatly
Okay.
appreciate that this is very, very taking its concept very seriously because it
The
makes it a
trend
better
does
story.
seem to be that most characters seem to have some sort of relationship to drink, though, so far.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, it makes sense in the context of, they've all
You know what
ended up
this
here
means?
because they've kind of been kicked out of where they're
Tarot
from.
is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
He's just like, fuck tarot though.
You know what this means?
Alright, is it gonna be the same thing again?
Tarot is a backwards art.
Yeah, it
I
is.
wouldn't
I
put too
can't.
much stock in its
Okay, downside of this, you can't skip.
wisdom.
You can't skip. I'm mashing loads of buttons.
Been so helpful.
This dialogue
Prevision's muddy.
is unskippable.
I'm as clear as a window.
Okay. And also I can see what's in my inventory, but it's not much of a puzzle. What's going on? Because if there's an item you can interact with somebody, it just shows you it.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be
I can
somewhere
tell you
in
they
these
swapped
books.
out the tiger or lion for the wolf in the tarot card, though.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Here's the backstory zone.
Yeah.
Dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
I feel like that's hinting at something that happens in the comics.
Yeah, that's me. Back when... long time ago.
I love that she's just like, oh, I bit into that fucking poison apple, didn't I? Jesus.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Well, that's how you looked when we met, remember?
Yeah, I remember. And him.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his axe. Yeah, the two of them. I wonder what the story was.
Yeah, not clear what happened to Snow White in this, if I remember correctly. But it might be covered in the comics.
Beauty and happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Ooh, there's some nice effects on the perspective of this book, actually. That's definitely not just a 3D, but I think that's nice.
Colin and his brothers.
It's slightly warped and angled.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's because we're looking at an actual 3D object or because they've forced it, but that's neat.
Either way, it's like it's angled around the point where the book turns.
That donkey's wearing a ring that's pointing suspiciously toward the camera.
Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
Ooh, snow.
Nice hat. Haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
Wish Toad would like his a bit more.
Yeah, Wind of the Willows over here.
Yeah.
And this one is...
I think I know this one.
Seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father, or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
I think she's from a story called The Donkey Skin.
Ooh, interesting. Oh god, it's zoom in this time. That's weird. It was moving nice and slow before, now it's just like, whoom!
And that would add context to the father-husband thing, because Donkey Skin is iffy.
Yeah, like, this one does not shy away from the unadaptable fairy tales,
From
shall
what
we say.
I vaguely remember of Donkey Skin is her dad does try and marry her, so she runs away.
Great.
What?
Pretty valid.
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help. Maybe it will brighten your shitty mood a little.
Unlikely. Buff, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
What's it say about that?
Well, apparently it's Elvish.
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
Are you...
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing.
I only translate.
They've gone for the
If I
Celtic
find the
rune.
correct symbol, I'm going to ignore it until I've read all the others, just to be clear.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
But yeah, look, Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Old
The Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky.
And the Vorpal sword.
Yeah. So this spreads from everything from like the big obvious fairy tales to, oh, I guess I didn't miss anything. Good-o. To, I think this might be a Robin Hood, maybe?
Yeah, that does look like
This
Robin
is the
Hood
one.
stuff.
Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerairo? I'll go look it up.
Alelairo. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes.
Yep.
What does it say?
Good call, Mimi.
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
Cinderella's
What's
is
her husband's name?
classified.
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Sorry.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
God.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than
Her
we...
name was Faith.
It's only funny because
Yeah.
it's me. I don't know.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
Nothing would surprise me at this point. We can't rule him out.
Okay, I think I need to take a quick break.
Okay.
I do apologise because this is... I wanted to get to the end of the episode before taking a break, really, but I guess that's just not going to be it. I'm going to quickly... I will just turn on the music quick again. I'm really enjoying it myself. I hope the stream format is working out well. Please, that's the thing I'd probably want the most feedback on, in truth. Oh fuck, Mimi's muted because of the... Okay, now you're not muted, Mimi.
I can't believe you've muted me again.
I forgot that you're on the same audio source as the game. I'm sorry.
How are you finding it, chat? Are you enjoying it?
I forgot about the audio sources. Also, I'm noticing that I'm getting lower numbers than I was. Like, again, it doesn't matter, but it's the only number I get. So I'm curious about whether there's been some sort of reason for that, or if it's just a coincidence. So,
I mean, none of the people who normally contrast with you are live right now, except for Nikki.
yeah. The Milkcake is streaming, to be fair. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was just wondering if there was... What's the word? I was wondering if I'd been cancelled on Twitter and I was unaware of it, because if I have been, I want to fix that problem by growing as a person and not by the usual way that people do that.
Why would you do that? Yeah, you don't need to.
I should double down and start selling
fine.
t-shirts with
That's fine.
cancelled written on them. That's clearly the correct response to criticism. Right, back in a second.
Growth is not necessary. Isn't that right, Panda? Yeah. Yeah. Are you having fun, chat? Have you enjoyed watching random person getting murdered from an obscure fairy tale? If you say so, Panda. It's been kind of nostalgic. It's been forever since I've ever really thought about it. I vaguely remember seeing it on a few YouTuber people doing it, but I never got around to like actually watching any of it. I was just busy doing life. But now, yeah, it's nice to be part of being played along with. Yeah. It's nice to have all the fairy tale stuff. It's nice that they've got some of the more obscure ones at least so far. And we're back. Or we will be. Yep. Hello. I am back now. Okay.
I forgot to run ads, as is my way. And also, I realised that because of Panda mentioning the Milk Ape stream, I'm not a personal friend of Milk Ape, but they are friends with my girlfriend, Lottie. So do go give them support if... As in, like, I meant financially, you can still keep watching me. But I desire the numbers. But Milk Ape is good, and I hope that they can raise money, and I don't know how else to contribute other than just saying go donate to them right now. I'll be honest. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Mimi, good. Thank you. Yeah. But yes. Let's see if it actually... Yeah, no, that is her. The king.
He tried to marry his daughter.
And the prince he actually did marry. She actually did marry. Again, Fables is just a... Oh, look at how the shadow works on things. Oh, it inverts things.
Sword in stone, sword in stone,
cool.
Sword in stone.
Oh shit, the sword... That is a sword in a stone, huh? Who put that back in there?
That means it's Caliburn, right? Yeah, it's got to be Caliburn.
Who put it back in? Okay, Mirror, tell me where the...
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith's father, the old king. I guess that crosses him off the suspect list. He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
That's a knife
What's he
covered in
been
blood.
doing?
Oh.
Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
I'd like to see...
Show me...
Yeah, thank goodness.
Show me faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do
I'd like
for
to
now.
think Bigby's
Come on.
noticed that.
We're going over there.
What, the repeating things if the lips are sealed?
Yep.
Sorry, I have to get that.
These lips, chat.
They've got
Hello,
very
Woodlands
directional
Business
audio.
Yes?
Oh.
Because that
Yes.
phone was only going off on
Hold
the
on.
right-hand side.
Bigby,
Hmm.
it's for you.
I didn't notice that. That's interesting.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
Toad, got your glamour yet?
Yeah, it's fine. Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Moral choices in video
Whenever
games.
you're ready.
You're
Also,
not
I
getting
think
a
they
choice.
swapped out. I think they swapped out her model to a higher definition one for the cutscene when she
Yeah.
walked behind Bigby.
You say choice, Panda, but you're not getting a choice there, are you? You're being
Did
told
Toad
go
say
see
who was
Lawrence,
there?
then we'll find
Was it the
Toad.
woodsman?
I don't know,
Okay.
it's possible.
It feels
Whoever
like that's
it
the sort
was,
of thing they
didn't
do.
seem
choice.
like Toad was happy to see
Or if they
him.
give you a choice, they've not done it yet.
Maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he
Here
didn't
we
see
are.
him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's
You
things.
think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Oh no,
Logic-
a
logically,
choice
you would
in
go
a
after
video game.
Toad, because if Lawrence is guilty, he'll still be fine when you get
Yeah.
there.
The logical choice is to go for Toad, who is a time-sensitive thing. While Lawrence, I don't think it matters when we arrive there, which is
If
why
he's
I'm
doing-
going with Toad.
If he's done a thing, he's already done it, essentially.
Yeah.
Toad sounds like he needs help right now.
But I am curious. Chose Toads
Over Lawrence.
over Lawrence. I really hope these will be. I'll remember what's actually going on.
Prince Lawrence.
But yeah,
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
yeah. I don't know. Usually with these choices, you do get both scenes, but slightly different. Potentially.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
And you're in the South
Okay,
Bronx
so you're
anyway, which is where you
being
need to be for
Yeah.
Lawrence.
Looks worse in the day.
Is
The car.
somebody up there?
Oh, I tried to press a button and it didn't work because I clicked into the window. God
Wait
damn it.
Here.
That is an issue with playing on controller on PC. I need to make sure it's working with the controller controls still.
Shit.
It's like I shouldn't have kicked the door down or something.
He can't have gone anywhere, because if he jumped out, Snow would have fucking seen him.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
I don't even remember half of this shit.
God damn it, Big B.
Colin doesn't make this much of a mess. Woodsman never did much reading anyway.
Big B just been like, God damn it, my actions have consequences.
Phone's been torn off the hook.
Yeah, that's just how this apartment is.
Is that his son?
Toads, I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Hey, Toad, you in there?
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm.
You're
Sorry
talking shit,
for
Toad.
dragging Miss White into this, but thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
We heard
God
someone
damn it,
crying.
Toad.
Oh, the boy stubbed his toe on the bed frame is all. It stings, you know, but it's nothing to kick up a fuss about. A little tub swim, he'll be right as rain, I'm sure.
Are you all right?
Oh, he's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Somebody was in your building. This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
It's fine. Relax. We'll be out of here in a minute. I just want to check things out first.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
I don't know if Toad of Toad
Grown-ups.
is in...
Am I right?
I don't think Toad's in
Hey,
the comics,
you know what?
so...
Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing. How'd this happen?
Fucking hell.
Oh, I discovered
That thing
something.
must have fell off the table.
Discovered broken lamp.
The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing sods and swordfish. Who knows with the lad?
Oh. There's nowhere to plug this broken lamp in.
I'll need to get a dustpan one of these days.
So the way they put that makes it imply that if you can find all the stuff, you can just force Toad to come out and explain what's actually fucking going on.
Bloodstain. Toad like... "Rrr."
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments.
Just
Lamp in
fucking hand.
pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-enning now.
He
the
mentioned the
world
lamp
didn't sit very long,
after.
you know. It's been a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
I think that might actually affect what order it is. Give me a second. I'm adding it to the notes.
Also, we acted like he hadn't noticed the fucking lamp earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
And now suddenly it can't have not been
Fair enough.
noticed because he's claiming it's how he got his fucking injury.
Yeah, no. His story does not
He's
hold
being cagey.
any water whatsoever.
He's being cagey and it's quite blatant how cagey he's being.
Yeah, no, it's episode 1. It's very on the nose detective. Like, Bigby is not necessarily an incredibly good detective. Scratch marks on the window. I like that they are showing them visually, but not necessarily... What's the word?
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
The lamp, I guess?
I like the idea that Bigby is not exactly a genius detective.
If you're gonna say something, out with it.
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I know what happens in it?
Because the lamp was always over here, Toad. It was over here, and now it's there. The space in the dust is from where you moved
I
it.
did some...
I caught Toad in a lie.
Yeah.
Lamp lie. Caught Toad in lamp lie.
refiguring. Who fucking cares? Bloody hell,
I'm
mate.
realizing
Come on,
that
get off with
taking
this.
all these notes, part of the difficulty of this may actually be that there is just a incredibly large amount of information that the game throws at you. So it's hard to remember which ones you missed. Oh, that's
Could do a
blood.
better job dusting. Oh no.
So what happened?
What happened?
There's fresh blood on the tip. I could smell it from the door.
I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing.
You're
Okay,
blaming the
Sheriff.
lamp a minute
Now
ago.
what?
Wait, you dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no.
And a foot lie.
I did cut my hand.
I feel like this is only going. These are going to
That
only
made
have
me drop
consequences
the
within
damn
the
thing
scene,
on my
which is
foot.
fine. But bad for
Ruinous
my,
flip of events, really.
you know, having to actually do the notes thing. There's also some of these where it's just going to be like,
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle, or a fight. And I don't know why you cover for it, but I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
it's
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place.
Those
And
are
I had to
leaving
climb
marks.
in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
The way they showed them implies that someone's gripping from the outside in, or the
Yeah.
inside out rather. So that's someone leaving, not going in, not coming in.
yeah. Just going to leave Toad's window open. His head glitched a bit there. Bit of tracking. Wonkiness. Oh. The latch is
lock's
busted.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Wait a second.
Why'd you climb in through the window then? Huh? Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been
I think
busted
these
for weeks.
And lock. Light. I'm gonna write a note that I think
In through the window.
these are compulsory. I don't think you can go through this scene without this happening.
Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot a fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, all right? So quit it with a 3rd degree and all that. Bigby, come on, I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon, just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet? No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So
There
when?
was a cut
When are
there
you
that
gonna
implies
leave?
that there was different dialogue after.
I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home.
When? When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker.
Ooh, I called them out.
You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the...
How are you finding it, Panda?
Yeah. How are my viewers enjoying me typing for half the stream?
Table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress?
Oh.
Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Damo D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
You know where the Tweedle went?
He mentioned something about Prince Lawrence's. I don't know if he'd already been there, was going there, but he said something about it. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
He can't even reach his own coat stand. Oh.
It's the magical
No, I
cloak.
won't wear it outside.
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Doesn't seem right opening another man's mail. Let's try and give it to him.
Okay.
Well,
That might be a choice that matters. You see, being a bad cop doesn't pay, kids. I'm
One of them it's one of those expensive fursuits, pants. It's made of real fur.
Oh god, a fursuit made of real fur. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. She was a furry
nice
for the whole film.
Thanks. See ya.
It's a mess of a song, and I apologize.
Can't believe you're saying that about Cruel Devil.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Oh god, her name is just Cruella Devil, isn't it?
So the
Yeah,
prince is
she's
now
Cruel Devil.
Lawrence is. Yeah. It's our best lead.
Fucking hell.
our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
Hey, Aria. Note the decisions I've made so far.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an
The stream
approach
will
and
remember
stick
them.
to it, okay? Just humor me.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
In cases like these, isn't
Snow
it usually
doesn't agree.
Snow doesn't.
Panda, like Cruella de Vil is hard to argue is a good character.
She tried to skin dogs when she could have made artificial fur.
For Mundies, maybe.
Like the live action
But
one
this
made
is
effort to, but
Yeah. Sadly, Aria, you've missed most of the exposition that explains the world. So you're now my guinea pig for what the fuck what happens if you miss episode 1.
have you seen the stuff for the Cruella film they're doing? It's just like hear me roar, and it's just like that's great, but you're trying to redeem a character whose main character trait is skinning puppies.
Yeah. Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
That was what I was doing.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Hey, answer me!
Let's see if this loops after 3.
Damn it.
That just takes it away.
What are you doing?
Trying to see if he's in there. Snow. I think he's bleedy.
Do you see something?
I think he's bleedy, Snow. Let's... I'm being a responsible... Oh god, the TVs! This is not a sequel to 101 Dalmatians as far as I'm aware, because that is not classified as a fairy tale. It is a sequel to every fairy tale.
The Cruella de Vil thing is an entirely different conversation, Aria.
Oh. Oh, he's quite dead, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's...
Hey, you're gonna be okay. Just...
No!
Justy!
No. Let me go.
Just...
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Time to do some investigating rather than getting water.
Yeah, let's see if I can investigate my way to a cup of water. This'll save him. This'll save him. Where'd you get glass, Bigby? Do you just carry one at all times because mood?
There's one right next to the sink, clearly.
Pay the rent next week. Please in the fridge. Please don't look for me. Goodbye.
Did you find it yet?
An inverse F.
Drink your water or hear bullet shot.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
Fuck.
It might only give you one ask, though.
Who did this to you?
Do you still have that letter?
Yeah. Seems like the right time to open it. Brackets. Until he died. Spoiler.
His name is Lawrence Aria, and he's from a fable called The Donkey Skin.
Should I
Yeah,
open it?
fables are pretty tough in this universe, but
I'm not sure
head
it's
wounds
right.
seem to be.
You should. There might be something that helps us. A clue. Or a lead.
Seems to be anything that doesn't instantly kill them, they tend to survive. Or, like, you need to do a lot of damage to one at minimum.
Yeah, like the main murder in this was a beheading.
I need to know.
It takes a lot. The woodsman took an axe to the back of the fucking head and lived.
Sorry. Faith. It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry too.
It's a thing that maybe if we got here early, we could
We
have
need
talked
to
to
figure
them
out
for
what
longer.
happened here and find whoever did
But
this.
I don't know, because I think I've seen this the other way around. And from what I remember, the Toad scene is the same.
Well, by the time you got there, the Toad one, the Tweedle was either leaving or had left.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't waste time yelling and peeking through the door. If he just groaned back to me.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Take the gun with you, Bigby.
That's... No, don't touch it with your hands, Bigby!
They'll be on the grip and the trigger.
Yeah, and yours will too now,
No,
dumbass.
he's holding onto the barrel. He's holding onto
What
the
are
barrel,
they?
it's fine.
Prescription sleeping pills.
But what if they only picked it up by the barrel too? Ooh,
You
fancy
can't
knife.
pull the trigger from the barrel.
This is...
Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
Someone's trying to make it look like a suicide, aren't they? Ooh, pathfinding.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Gee, Bigby, you think?
I wonder when Disney will adapt Donkey Skin.
Pass through the chair.
They'll call it like Skinned.
Yeah, it works if he shot himself.
It's probably quite hard to, on the basis of, like, the main plot point is the dad wants to fuck his daughter.
Again, they'll call it Skinned. They'll make it so he's an evil wizard. And
All the ones they've done, you've been able to bypass the issue-y bits. Like,
he's an evil wizard now, Mimi.
it's quite telling, for example, they've not been able to do Red Riding Hood, for example.
Something was here and got moved.
How would you make that feature length anyway?
You're not meant to be able to make Snow White feature length or any of the others.
To be fair, the way Snow White and Sleeping Beauty and some of the early ones are is, here's a load of gorgeous animation. Back in the day where animation was really fucking hard and expensive, and Walt Disney was laughed at for trying to do a feature fucking film. Just a live action movie about the dad being forced by society.
Oh, son of a...
What is that?
It's a suicide note.
It stuck to the bed a little.
I forgot. I feel like people could look up the trigger warnings on Wolf Among Us before this.
And I cannot endure knowing that I have.
Maybe I should.
This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point.
Like the implication that fables don't know what happened after death either. Anyway, let's look at this note. What I'm curious about is if the handwriting matches.
The mirror showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp.
Maybe you should have come here first.
I just
What
don't
if you did the
understand.
other choice,
Why would someone want to kill him?
audience? Ooh. Maybe Toad would be dead. Ooh. I think it's a framing based on the gun not being actually fired recently. I think somebody has tried to set this up to look like a suicide.
Why was the knife covered?
Like
in blood?
that guy, perhaps.
Stay here.
No!
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Time to be an expert at chases. Yeah, and to be clear, I'm actually going to try and do the QTEs on this one successfully. I'll do a failed. I might do a failed run in my own time, but I only want to. I don't want to have to play every game multiple times necessarily. That door is open. It is the logical choice. Oh, there he goes. Fuck. He almost gave me the slip. Oh no. Oh shit! Oh fuck! That wasn't deliberate! I love that I still fuck them up anyway. The trail of dust so I can keep following him. Fucking gold. LT! Oh, I pressed the wrong button but it still let me have it.
Hey!
It's nice. It's nice that they give you a suggested button and not a one that you actually need to press.
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here. You son of a bitch. Make me run after you.
How many cigarettes I smoke a day?
Why did you run? What? Why did you run? Fuck, man. Because you chased after me. The fuck was I supposed to do?
The man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in blood.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us.
I already knew that
My
from the mirror.
employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Dumb? Yeah, it is.
So he opened
Could be
the. So he
much
actually
easier
did a
for you.
smart thing.
I'm D. He's dumb.
You almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Just leave me here.
Come on, get up. Guess we're out
Yeah,
of
that's a
options.
nice puzzle in a
You
chase,
mentioned the
actually.
Trip Trap.
Then
Like,
let's
I'm
move
glad
on.
it didn't make me
I'll
fail
call a cab.
because of it. But yeah, no, that's a kind of like think fast. Which one is it? Sort of thing. I would not be surprised if you always lost him though, because I was like, he's in the cupboard.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated.
Because that chase is
feels
going to
like
be quite limited.
we're always a step
But it gives you a nice feeling that you're.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some
I'm fairly
answers
sure you
out of
can
him will
actually
start to
lose
clear
him if you do
things
bad
up.
enough for that chase.
I hope
But
you're right.
it's probably not at any of the stages I failed at.
Be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
It's nice that it asks the player who they think it is, essentially.
I can't tell if you don't know or just won't say.
Snow, not like me not tell her my suspicions. I genuinely don't remember who did it. So I don't know what clues come later, but Bingle Bong. He's Bigby Wolf, you egg. He's a good bad boy. I don't fucking know.
You're
I
doing
wish
a
there was-
really...
Sorry.
Ari, you only just joined.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
Aria,
it's
you only just arrived. What if you did do it?
nothing. I just
Dun dun dun. The audience did the murder all along.
seeing all this today. There are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it
Lady,
would
it
be.
was a job. Don't be mean to say.
Crane runs things his own way.
Then you should do something about it. You are in a position to make a difference.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
What if we
really want to help?
What if we
You'll
killed
figure out
Ichabod
a way.
Crane? What if we beheaded him?
That would change Sleepy Hollow very fucking quickly.
Snow, but like that. I had no option but to be kind to her. Yeah, no. Don't think I didn't notice that all three of those options were basically the same thing, game. I appreciate it because it's hard to keep your plot points working otherwise, but still.
The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
I'm not sure which answers to do there.
Imagine thinking public service is pure.
Maybe
Yeah,
you should handle
this is what happens when you... Oh, hello, person in a pimp outfit.
Yeah, maybe I should.
You look oddly familiar. We're approaching something I want to talk
Bigby.
about. Three Apples, New Broadway here.
Just be careful, please.
The same goes for you.
Oh! There was Bigby, there was a graffiti for STD. Look back at it. You can't know I wasn't lurking the whole time. I like that I accuse my chat of murder and that's fine, apparently.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, this scene I think is one that people will have a knowledge of if they haven't played the game, because this scene has some stuff that happens, if I remember correctly.
What do you want, Sheriff?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Told the truth.
Yeah.
About the woodsman.
Told truth about...
Looking for the woodsman.
Yep. Again, it's like... Don't really matter.
So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
Okay. I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks.
Ooh, some nice little details in the background.
No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
This dude's from earlier.
Don't let him tell you what to do. You're your own woman.
Well, this is me talking, Bigby. Fuck off.
Oh, look, a photo of the woodsman.
I assume it's Red Riding.
Irregular.
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never seen him.
I mean, I'm assuming that based on the fact she's covering for the woodcutter.
Quite, it's possible, but then the relationships in the stories aren't
Let me
necessarily...
solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
That
Oh,
and
I
the
know
red
what they
outfit.
are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
Oh, it's a cash
Oh yeah, Huff and Pop cigarettes.
He had better have fucking bought into that as a company.
He can't afford to buy his favourite brand right now. Also, I'm packing. I just realised I've still got the gun. Ooh.
Yep.
Would you look at that chalkboard?
You guys playing right now?
Nah.
You say no, but there does appear to be an H on there.
If you're not playing, then you don't mind if I,
What a dick! That wasn't what I thought he'd do, but that's very funny.
H? Well, that'd be you, Holly. So...
Oh, she's Holly.
Who's WD?
No idea.
Because it's also the first letter in the name.
Woodsman. Yeah, I get it.
Holly, I'm trying to think of where...
Yeah, again, they don't... They deliberately make it vague what Tales
But
thinks
there will
come
be a link. Like, so far there's always been a link that you can make the connection with.
A lot of these walk out the door?
Yeah, it's called advertising.
You get a refund?
Fuck you. A word's getting out.
He's called Gren, apparently. Oh, a half-empty glass.
Whose is that?
Someone
These games are pretty hard to... This is probably something...
Why didn't you dump it?
If you want a cleaner place, feel free to get the fuck out of here.
I'm sensing a very hostile tone from you. Don't deny it. I'm good at picking up on this stuff.
But it's very hard to actively fail something. Oh look, he's sitting down and talking. Like I was about to make him do anyway.
This place. If I sit over there, I'm gonna have to yell to talk to you. And I don't like raising my voice. Unless I really have to.
I don't know who Gren is
gonna
either.
order something.
Gren
Or
is
are you just here to bother my customers?
Is all the myth stuff as well as a part of this, or is it just
You know
like
what I
fables?
It's deliberately vague
Midas
in this
gold.
particular case.
You want a line?
I think.
Gren, because I was thinking it can't be. I was thinking Gren.
Hey, give me a
but it
line.
Can't be that,
I
though.
think they have some at the bar. down the
Grendel? No, it
street.
can't
Oh
Gren.
no, I don't get my lime.
Think that's funny?
I am the Eggman
It's
diner.
fucking hilarious. It was
Grendel,
alright.
maybe no. No, it can't be Grendel.
Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of here.
Just having a nice time. If I hadn't done the detective work, I could have just waited for him to poop.
Yeah.
I'm sad I don't get a line. I just wanted a line.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and,
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. Now here you are.
I love when he gets to be a smug.
You and me have been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this. Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
I do
Why don't we
think
let
it might
him
be
tell me
Grendel
that?
then. Like Beowulf Grendel. But that doesn't make sense in the context of what happened to Grendel.
To be fair, they are when they're looking for original characters that aren't from fairy tales that were in fables to begin with. They probably had
Funny,
quite a hard
just
time.
a minute ago, no one seemed to
Yeah.
know who you were.
Donkey
I
Skin
mean,
is probably the victim because she wasn't in
Everyone
the
knows you.
comics.
Yeah. I think it might be
bad
Grendel,
guy,
because
you're a
you said they're called Gren, didn't you?
Yeah, it seems likely.
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst
Kinda
other
thinks
things,
it's Handsome
sure.
Jack, so I don't know though.
Funny.
He looks a lot
Shit
like a
you're
character
willing to
from
do for
Tales of the
money.
Borderlands. To be
Walked
fair,
past her place for weeks. Didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So, you were planning on robbing her?
Yeah? Her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood. Her grandmother. I was there to rob them. But when I showed up, you were already there. Lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I
Glass
played
him.
along as long as I
That's
could.
going to be smash him in the face.
Only thing I
Yes,
wanted
it
to get
is.
From it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did.
Did you kill Faith?
What? Faith? Who's
The
that?
girl you were beating on this morning.
yeah, you smash him in the face with a
no,
glass if you
No,
expect
no,
glass.
I
him.
was here.
Which takes a lot of people by
Doesn't look
surprise
good when a
because
girl
they
you were
expect it
just
to be
smacking around shows
like
up dead
Cheers
hours later.
instead.
No. glassing someone has always meant you smash something over their skull.
Bigby, listen,
It varies on who you
Shit,
ask.
okay,
It's
I
a
know
bit of a
that.
regional thing.
I hit that girl. I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see? Bigby, please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Lapdog? Really?
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door. I can growl too.
Ah, yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's Grendel.
Yep.
The fact that one of the arms looks like it's been torn off and reattached says it's Grendel.
Walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on. You're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Hey, you want a drink? Dude, I was trying to avoid this. I know I can't, but I was trying to be I'm trying not to be a cop.
Assuming that is Grendel, it's good that they have removed the arm and reattached it.
Yeah, it's... Oh. Yeah, that's the thing with Fables, because they're so invincible, you can do some damage and even not try to kill them.
Yeah, like Grendel Mythos has his arm torn off by Beowulf and taken as a trophy, so it makes sense that, you know, the arm has been removed and reattached.
Wrong button! Fuck! For once the button mattered. Come on, just re-remove the arm. It's simple, really. Oh, fuck. No, didn't mean to go to the throat! Sorry! Oh, yeah, that's an unavailable one. I missed it. No. Oh, it's so tempting to tear the arm off, though.
Don't repeat
Here's the thing.
Beowulf
Yeah,
thing.
he's in the right. Is the thing. Like, just because he's angry for justifiable reasons, and if I am playing this as I want to, Bigby's a bastard, but he's a Bowser's own bastard. I like the idea that he tries to be a good person, even though he's a right shit. He's not as bad as people think he is.
And of all the people, do you really want to follow down the path of fucking Beowulf?
I don't know enough about Beowulf to know whether I want to follow it.
He tears off Grendel's arm, and then when Grendel runs away, he pursues Grendel into his den and hunts him down there as well, even though he's backed off and essentially he's not coming back.
What a dick! 24 hours in a day, 24 beers in case, coincident maybe.
Double.
the delicate pouring. It is. This scene does really convey that, yeah, no. Like, in spite of everything, Bigby is actually fucking. Oh no! Oh, consequences for my actions!
Something about Faith.
I had no money!
So you're not even paying her for the thing.
Gave her money, had no money to pay for drink.
Off Holly.
Okay, so that's one consequence.
Well, there's been several quick payoffs, so that's a long payoff.
That's a quick payoff. And, well, it's a quick payoff as in it's within the same episode. But the problem is there's going to be several... Actually, I should probably classify these.
Don't even...
Once I finish the episode.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Only if you fight back.
Hey, he started it.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named...
I don't know a girl by that name. Banned.
Gotta choose one, it seems. You can only pick one.
Here's
Make
the
your
thing.
choice.
This is one of these really big, like, end of episode ones. Now, I can chase the woodsman, but the truth
Just
is...
remember, there's two of them.
Yeah. I don't feel like... Oh! Did I... Oh, good, it counts.
Fuck,
Yeah.
man, that's not necessary.
Yeah, no. I don't trust this guy.
He's the one you want, not me.
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Oh, whoopsie. That's the wrong one. Oop.
You chose one of the Tweedles.
Captured
A Tweedle.
a Tweedle. I think...
We don't...
D?
Maybe?
I think that was D. I heard a notification. I don't know why. I'm a bit worried about that. It's a wolf choice pose. I like that things are references in this, like, I am the Eggman Diner. Just implying that the Eggman from the Beatles song?
It's also Humpty Dumpty, isn't it?
Quite possibly, yes.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well
If
myself.
D is transmask, Dumb is also transmask. Because they are the most identical of identical twins. I don't think they are, based on the author's
Views.
things, yeah. But I don't think he's a massive transphobe, but I don't think he's the sort to write in a trans character either. Oh. Beast can't get back into the apartment. But instantly crosses the police line.
Because he looks enough like a detective to maybe get somewhere.
Oh.
Like, they'll
And
call it
here's
in,
the
but-
first really big thing that happens in this story. This twist is a lot.
Who is it? Fuck, that's Snow.
Yep. Yup.
Did not expect that.
No. Nobody did.
Because they set it up to look like it would be Beauty, given the Beast was right next to it.
Yeah.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you. Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, it's one of us.
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks. I'm not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punch someone. We can arrange that.
That guy looks like a Batman villain.
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
The thing with these previews is they have to be scenes that happen.
Well, they're all based on choices and stuff that we've already done.
Is that you?
Possibly. Okay, so a minor spoiler is going to be said now. Snow White is in the comics. Which is why that is such a big thing, because it's like, oh shit, I thought this was a prequel or a sequel, but now a main character is fucking dead? It's a big twist. Like, I want to give them props for actually going for a really, really, like, that is a good cliffhanger. The resolution? Less good. But, no spoilers. Spoiler end. Apparently, most people give money to Faith because they're good people. Only a surprisingly low amount of people decided to stay out of it.
You had 4 choices though, so it's a fairly equal split.
I thought that was the most big B of things. Yeah, fairly equal. Though technically it's only 2 choices. Tell him and don't. Just split between 4 more ambiguous things. Which is how they can sort of bend the odds on these if they want to. By... You know when I chose no option a lot of the time in story mode and it forced you into the option they expected you most to use a lot of the time? Yeah. They could probably force you into that. Yeah. Most people go to Toad before Lawrence.
Apparently you could have prevented Lawrence's death.
Oh, that's... Okay, so that's interesting because that does imply if you go to Lawrence first that you can save him.
Or even if you go in faster than you did.
Yeah. Yeah. Who is your prime suspect? You and 6.8% of people say anything to Snow. That's lovely. That's like, oh, do I suspect him? 4%. Most, yep. The Dumbs, for some reason, they don't suspect. I suspect the Dumbs more than the Woodsman. Like, and a surprisingly large amount of people went for the guy who hasn't appeared yet, or the guy who hasn't appeared yet. That's a lot.
I suspect you can meet them through different scenes.
Yeah, and it is, but it comes down to the wire. Most people go for Tweedledee. That's probably good because, let's be fair, that scene beforehand with the Woodsman, part of the problem with that choice is that it does...
You get a heart-to-heart with him, right?
Yeah, you've just had a heart-to-heart with him. So more people are going to go for that. They tried to make these choices as even as possible, and it's fair. I do enjoy that they try to make interesting choices, but like
once you've just had a let's bury the hatchet,
you see that they don't always succeed at that, and these odds are pretty interesting at this point because interesting. There's no odds given on the Prince Lawrence choice as well.
I suspect it's pretty similar odds though to the Toad thing.
Quite possibly, but it might be that.
My suspicion is by choosing to go to Toad first, you give up your ability to save the prince.
It might be that you miss that chase scene. Yeah. Oh yeah. I still haven't watched Jabberwocky. I really do need to at some point because there has to be a default choice, basically.
Yeah.
Usually in this, they get around that by making one of the choices silence at all times, which is neat. I actually like that they give you technically 4 choices, even if several of them are going to be basically the same anyway. They are doing a decent job at selling the idea that they're selling you on enough choice, right? And this is one of the ones that I think Telltale did a pretty good job on. I think this is one of the better ones that they made in this period. I haven't played enough of them to say if it's the best one, and I think most people would probably drop to The Walking Dead for that one because it was the one that sort of cemented this style. But Wolf Among Us is pretty good. It's gorgeous. The art style works well. Even though I'd prefer if they went a bit further into the comics
Panda
aesthetic.
said super loud.
What do you mean super loud? I haven't changed any of the volume settings. What? That's weird. Yeah, on my end it's still showing as quite quiet. Mimi, say something quick?
Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's not beyond normal thresholds. I'm not sure what's happening with that. Huh. Weird. Oh, yeah, no, that's odd. I think that's just loud on everyone's end, though.
No, Arya, Woody was beating Faith, not Lawrence. Lawrence is the prince, not the girl.
Yeah, Faith is the murder suspect, to be clear.
Yeah.
Literally, we were there when he was beating her.
Yeah.
He 100% was doing that. He's a shit.
He openly admitted to that.
In a lot of ways.
But yeah, the dude just literally admitted the sole reason that, you know, he seems a hero is you happened to be there on the day he was going to rob the fucking house.
Yeah. But yes, let's... Before I continue on, let's go through session 1. Because if I separate these out, it will make things a bit easier on me, I think. Okay. So let's... I would embiggen this, but otherwise I'm going to have to redo the whole setup. Frog, remember, he can't be clawed out of glamour again. This was referenced again, but it didn't affect the frog scene.
No, it didn't affect the frog scene, so it might still come up.
I did not have an option. I didn't have an option. He was in his house, admittedly, but I didn't have an option to be like, did you get the fucking glamour, dude?
I mean, you asked him on the phone, he claimed yes, but then, you know, he wasn't using one, so...
I feel like this did not affect anything yet.
Right.
Ribbon Girl will not affect something because she's dead. So that choice, although a way to get around... no consequence, but hides later twist. So I'm going to give them some credit for that. Yeah, there was a consequence for giving her money. Both Beauty and Beast know I'm dodging that. That isn't coming up now, but I believe it does come up later.
Yep.
Colin could come up later. Technically, this is kind of a consequence. But it's kind of not. Yeah, the Colin stuff. The sticker stayed up in episode 1. I'm curious to see if that stays up in later episodes or falls down again. At some point. And when it falls down, if so. Left... Yep. I believe that this one, although it's referencing that it's a safe choice, is only a choice because they're trying to track who suspects. I think this is just for suspect rankings. Supported Snow and Telling Mare. Crane. I think a lot of these are... I'm going to copy this. This, I think, might also be for suspect rankings. To Lawrence.
You didn't break Grendel's arm off.
I think that these ones are going to be this scene. I think that the the... I'm going to delete this one because that's just for that puzzle. There are consequences to it, but it is because of that is a single puzzle. That doesn't really necessarily count for what we're doing here. Not opening the letter technically had no consequences because Lawrence was already dead. But maybe if he can actually live... I'm going to...
May have
If
consequences
and-
if we haven't accidentally killed him.
If that's actually possible. I will be looking up some extra stuff here. These are... So it doesn't agree. Not late test decisions. Yeah, that one's... Yeah. Yeah, so far, most of the things that come up, a few have had consequences. But a lot of them have not had an effect yet. And to be fair, it's episode 1. That's off. No, I'm being captured.
It's introducing you to all the characters at the beginning. Or all the key players, at least.
I'm just making sure I've saved that so I don't lose it. Because, what time is it? Yeah, we have time to try and do episode 2, I think.
We should have just about time.
I'm not sure we will definitely not get episode 3 done. But
we can at least start episode 2.
Yeah. And see if there's any more consequences to be had. Or we could possibly go through the extras. Book of Fables and Achievements. Okay, let's just skim what achievements it claims I've got. I got all the ones for completing all the chapters. Apparently I've missed some Book of Fables entries. That's weird because I was very obsessive with collecting everything.
It might be because you went to different locations.
It may be a location-based thing. Yeah, and I'm not going to read through all these quick. Yeah.
It's Grendel, though. Because Gren is on there.
Yeah, just to be clear. Grendel, Drifter. Yeah. Grendel just wants to be left alone. The old days he terrorized Norse mead halls, but lately he can be found occupying his stall in various quiet, dumpy bars around New York. He hates the noise of the city, but must work there to afford his glamour. Despite his gruff bearing, he's fiercely loyal to those who've learned to offer him the space and science he desires. Talking to him is like watching a time bomb tick down. It's only a matter of time. Holly, oh, she's a troll.
Yay, we love trolls here.
Down to appear human, but her patience is better. Holly takes good care of her regulars, often the drowned troll shows little to spare. She has no patience for the Fabletown government that has done nothing but locate a missing sister. Yeah, Holly's rad, it turns out.
She hates cops and she wants
Big B's mercy appears to be... Oh. I think this is lore from the comics. In the days known to these odious, the big bad wolf hunted armies of men and goblins in the Black Forest. These invading forces had driven off the great beast's preferred quarry, and their own flesh was rotten with corruption. Hardly a suitable replacement. He made it his game to destroy their camps, devour their night watchmen, and disrupt their supply trains while sparing the prisoners. One day he broke their ranks and discovered a particular woman they held captive. Her skin was white as snow, but her hair was as dark as the night sky. He approached her, and she, knowing no sword could match the giant wolf's power, bravely placed her shackles on the beast's mouth. He freed her, but years would pass before the two would meet again in the Mundy world.
That's the scene that was
Homestuck is in the Fables? What does that mean, Panda?
It's trolls. Panda's referring to trolls.
Different sort of troll. Anyway, Bluebeard hasn't appeared yet, and yet he's still here. He's one of...
You read his file.
Yeah, okay. He's a former serial killer who claims his days of decapitating his brides are over, which is why he's a suspect. But he hasn't shown up in the story yet, which makes his inclusion in this part. Oh, Mondays. Okay, so the cops are just a stand-in for... Because they're the only mundane characters that have shown up. Glamours. Okay, that's the concept of glamours. Prince Lawrence. Oh, there he is, being a bit more alive. Yeah. They couldn't live in Fabletown, so they settled in the outskirts. Faith left Lawrence to try and make it on her own. Without his wife's support, Lawrence quickly motivated into depression.
Yeah, the Strength Tarot card had a Bigby's Mercy.
Yeah. Oh, Colin is the Straw House. It's been answered.
Okay.
After the Exodius, Colin and the other Fables who couldn't pass for human were sent to live at the farm in upstate New York. Unable to stand such a boring life, Colin constantly makes trips down to Fabletown to bother Bigby. He's always caught and sent back to the farm, but that doesn't let that stop him. That's an interesting. Buffkin is talking with him over the land of Oz. Now he's a librarian. Don't know how he gets away with not being sent to the farm, but who cares? Maybe he never leaves the house. Yeah, Fabletown is a community located on Bulfinch Street, Manhattan's west side. To regular people on Mondays it appears to be an ordinary New York neighborhood, but really the home of fables from many worlds, and within the business office of the Woodlands lies a massive cavern, a vast library, and hundreds of magical items with immense power. All non-human fables live upstate on the farm, an extension of Fabletown. Yeah, just... Here's a picture of the farm because it will never appear in this story. Spoilers. It exists because they have to mention it. The farm is a prison. They would be allowed to leave the farm if they could push it down, but may not have the money for something so expensive. Giants, goblins, animals, etc. Yeah. Yeah, so this is nice if you need to catch up on some of these lore things, or new lore that they've introduced, because, like, she's just a generic troll. Grendel would not be in the original. Obviously, the multiple worlds thing. Like,
it seems you only missed one book of fables from the first episode, though.
Faith. A person, the Donkey Skin Girl, made it through the Exodius with the magical homelands with the clothes on the back, her husband and nothing else. She was once a beautiful princess, happily bound to Prince Lawrence of a neighbouring kingdom. Her life should have had a happy ending, but the mundane city of New York wasn't kind to her or her marriage. With no money, Faith found herself turning tricks to make the rent for a cheap apartment in the outskirts of Fabletown. She had a difficult life, but she did what she could to survive in an unfamiliar world. And yeah, I've only missed one thing. Whatever that is, goodness knows. Not, of course, not all of these are things, but yeah, player choices, and you can use that to see what your choices were. Again, by comparison to others, which is nice. But yeah. Let's go to episode 2. Smoke and Mirrors. I think I remember bits of... Again, from this point on, I only remember bits. Not the whole thing. So...
Mr. Toad?
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the
These
place.
are nice as well, because... They actually reflect what you do.
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid
Obviously, they're skipping bits, so they don't cover like really mundane details, and they will mostly cover stuff that everyone will do.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw
But yeah,
me.
you get like a reminder that you
Look,
said.
Whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, and there's unfortunately, I'm having little loading pauses because this isn't on my SSD.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Weirdly, that model doesn't have blood on it in this version.
But he said if word of this ever got back to
Odd.
him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and, they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
Fucking lap.
This girl named Fuckman.
Around this part of town. Rich fucks in the woodlands.
Interesting they swapped the
Yeah, right,
Interesting they swapped the difference of that
Things are
one.
worse off than they've ever been.
Oh god, no, he never did wipe his ass.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
I know, mate, right? Right?
His axe isn't there, Panda.
Can't bring an axe to a bar, it would go badly.
Yeah, no reminder of a lovely bit of this lovely dramatic lighting. Just like, this game is not the most gorgeous game in the world, but what they do with their limitations is actually pretty great.
Mr. Wolf! You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home.
Now
Maybe
you're...
get some sleep.
Now I'm the one being copped.
How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
You see, I know I don't have a lawyer with me.
Nice.
And I'm a cop, so I know what to do about not having a lawyer with me.
I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation. That's very helpful. Thank you.
I said to bring me a lawyer. Or I would if the game would let me. Panda, no! Fortunately, that's only in the Disney version, so in this version, everyone was dead.
Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that? Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
I like that you, the audience, can kind of hear it. Because you're a Mundy, right?
We have to go, now.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Bigby might want to take the... Bigby might want to take the photo. Bigby! Oh, thank fuck.
Just leave it for shits and giggles.
He left his cigarettes, though. Like, who else in New York smells huff? To be fair, actually, is Ichabod Crane designed to be a Jewish stereotype?
Let me have a look and remind myself of what Sleepy Hollow is.
I know there's the only version of Sleepy Hollow I've watched is the one with Johnny Depp in it, where he's an action hero for some reason. Despite that, it's quite fun.
This doesn't change anything.
Crane will remember this doesn't change anything. Also, I fucked up the formatting. Give me a second. Is that too big? Nope, that's the right font size. Sorry. Again, if I could get this working with with Google Docs, I probably would have done that instead.
Post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem.
He could be involved in the other mayhem.
Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
There's two of them, Dee and Dunn. And they've been snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't mean they're necessarily involved in the murders.
Tweedledee.
Pin everything on Crane.
Hmm?
Just pin everything on Crane. Just let's back him. The mayor killed everyone.
Oh, I wish I could.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby.
Unfortunately, this game
It's been one full
makes
night
you
and a
come to the
slice of morning,
correct
and
conclusion.
I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Dwelling on this shit isn't helping.
Well, I apologize if my attempt at handling this is just...
Crane will remember you told him to shut the fuck up.
Not to mourn?
Disturbed you, Bigby, but I thought we had some common ground.
I honestly just didn't want to actively say that he didn't, because I don't believe him. But I don't think Bigby would believe him, in truth. I don't know.
I don't know why I'm asking you, but did she give any indication as to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to
Ichabod
change
Crane
things,
is from the Legend of
make it
Sleepy
easier
Hollow.
for Fables to get help when they need it.
Crane is Sleepy Hollow.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
You didn't remember that one.
It's been 2 murders
that-
in as many
that
days.
sculpture's a PNG.
We don't unearth our
Neat.
culprit, and soon there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby, for Miss White.
I got it.
Fuck your doors. It's time to check. Oh no.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you.
Why are you torturing
Oh,
people,
were you
dude?
planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
It's been better, but we're not here to talk
Like
about
he's just
me.
like, no, I'm just gonna tell you how
Snow
good
White
my head is.
Dead,
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
and I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
You know I saw you at Faith's apartment. What were you doing there?
Girl's got air conditioning. You can't imagine what it's like living in a little shithole with no air.
All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Time to be a bastard.
This is getting old very quick. Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
This is why we're here. Someone killed this woman, and we need to know who.
I get it, I do, but I can't tell you what I don't know.
So Seems pretty genuine.
Just tell me what you were doing at Faith's apartment.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Got D talk. Got D
Talking.
talking. There we go.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
Oh, I really do need money after I gifted money to that girl who died.
Don't be an asshole. Don't be that cop.
Oh, I'm very corrupt though. Oh, I'm so corrupt. Oh, it's so much money. It's so much money. It's he can do his laundry another day. He can.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he
Okay,
is.
got D
Last time I
talking
saw him, we
is
split
a scene exclusive one.
up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
Panda's wearing trousers.
Since you never answered my first question, what did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
Can we...
What a nice cigar on this Myron tray. Why does it say Myron in it? The Big B!
I'm saving that.
Big B! Rude! You know, I think I'm good, cop.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? Snow White?
Let me handle this. Come on, D. What did you want from Faith?
You know what I mean,
Sweet
meat.
girl like her.
Good cop,
Sweet?
bad cop.
You
Not
think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
What
Don't
did she
slut
steal?
shame,
I
dude.
don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Your boss.
So let's talk about your
Bluebeard,
boss.
you fucked it up.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
Can't. Ooh, a nice glass of whiskey.
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way.
Oh, that's harsh. I wanted to drink it. I wanted a nice drinky. A drinky.
I'm not sure this is really working.
Let's see where this goes.
A drinky for Bigby Wigby. A drinky for Bigby Wigby.
It couldn't hurt, I guess.
Oh, wait, I can get him drunk. I've lowered his inhibitions.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy, despite what Beauty says about you. At least you're not a total bastard anyway.
You mentioned beauty.
Beauty.
There, didn't
I'm just going to put that in brackets. D. D mentioned beauty smack talking you. That may be a consequence for a previous action.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's
Here we go, here's the bad cop.
What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now! You enjoying yourself?
You're going to allow police brutality to continue, are you?
Well, I'm gonna... Yep. Dude, we're doing good cop, bad cop, you dumbass! We're doing good cop, bad cop! Bluebeard! Anyway, yeah, so, here's the bad part about this twist. Which is that it's a fake out.
Snow.
It's like one of those Doctor Who cliffhangers where it's
How
solved
can
by
you walk off
walking
being
out of the
fucking
room.
beheaded?
Here's the bisexual lighting again.
How are you supposed to fucking walk off being beheaded?
Oh, she doesn't. It's explained in a second, but she wasn't beheaded. I don't remember what the explanation is, but I'm not good copying well. I'm just gonna actually, even though it's not in the, it wasn't marked. Good copped.
Beat the shit out of Bluebeard.
Up, beat up Bluebeard. Because that was theoretically a choice. I could have let Bluebeard keep beating him up, which I guess would have fit into the good cop, bad cop plan, but...
Yeah, but there's ways to do
Anyway.
good cop, bad cop.
There's a... Here we go. Smoke and Mirrors. I wonder why it's called that one in the one where she's used some sort of trickery to make it look like she got beheaded.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that.
I wasn't! I was being a good cop!
I thought you were
I
dead.
punched him once, dude.
And that makes it okay?
That wasn't what I meant. No.
Like, the fact that you were literally
I
pulling
hope
the
it was
dude
worth
off
your
the
time.
prisoner.
Yeah, no, I was way too kind to him, if anything.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy. But hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
Snow,
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too.
Snow
Most people don't like her
noticed.
judging her being dead.
I
Wow.
was glad she wasn't dead. I'm glad she noticed, because if she hadn't, I
I just want to get to the bottom of this.
I
just feel like
you gave
What
him
is it?
cigars, you gave him alcohol, and you let him keep his money.
Yeah, I only smoked one of his
I
cigars.
feel
I wanted to drink it
responsible in a
myself.
way.
I was
She
thirsty.
looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Oh, it's somebody who looks just like her. I forgot about
For
that.
fuck's sake.
Snow, it's not your fault.
Here's the thing, that
She
recontextualizes
looked
the
just
mystery
like
as
me.
I don't
Maybe a
like it,
coincidence.
but it does
I just have
recontextualize
to
this
find out who did
as
this. And why she was
as-
clamored to look like me.
yeah. It recontextualizes like as
I mean,
this is the
that's
new
what
part
it
of the
is,
mystery is
right?
why do they try to
what's
set it up
our
like
next
this
move?
rather than?
Maybe you should lie low for a while until we figure out what's going on.
And what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
Myself.
Right.
Don't beat up the kids.
Wow, the bar is really fucking low.
Also, yeah, I think that I can't tell if that rhino head is a 2D object or I think it's a 3D. Is it at least
TJ's
in
over
that
there.
shot?
I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Oh, new tarot cards. Interesting.
Well, that's appropriate.
3 of Swords.
Pity these can't solve murders. The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion, but for me...
It's quite telling that the major arcana they're now describing what they're meant to mean.
I'm going to put down as deception or confusion.
Yeah. So you've got the 3 of Swords, the moon, and there'll be a third one.
Which does fit the theme of this episode. Again, I am going to run these by like Yin or someone.
Yeah. Like last time you had the tower, so
yeah. Also, he is like basically a werewolf in this, so yeah, Moon is probably.
I hope you can find what you're looking for.
Which one are you meant to be? I don't know what that one was meant to be.
It was the Hermit.
Oh, fuck! That's a choice.
10 acids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Value antacids.
If it's the Hermit, then fuck.
Yeah. Ooh, I think I might need to take a
Smells
break.
perfume.
Again. This is the problem. I drink a lot of liquid. I make a lot of pee. It's I'm doomed forever. Let's see if there's anything different on the storybook today. Oh, there is.
Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other. I meant what I said, Snow.
Ooh, interesting.
Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody. I will get to the bottom of this.
I guess there wasn't anything to talk about then, huh? Time to go for a...
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Oh my god, TJ might be Toad Jr.
Are you ready to examine the body
I
now?
suspect, yeah.
I don't think that's made text, but...
In a minute.
When you're ready.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the others first. Enjoy your giant 2D glove. Which is, by the way, very cool, but...
Most things in here are somewhat related to fables, right?
Yeah, I feel like they probably used a scene from the comic for reference for this.
Like, they've got a genie lamp, they've got Caliburn, there's one of the magic mirrors.
Yeah, maybe they added some stuff, but goodness knows.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel! What the hell are you doing? What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
What were you doing with the mirror, Toad?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. I was just having a laugh. We've been waiting there a long time.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
He's wearing a fake Groot shirt. Stuff stalk thing.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
Now it's time to be.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ. You're okay.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
Can Bigby be nice to a child for 5 minutes? No.
Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it.
TJ will remember that you're good at lying.
TJ will.
Good at sniffing out the liars.
Yeah. I feel like maybe there should be nuance between I can do it magically and not.
Is there
but,
something else you
There
want to
was
say?
an option to tell him it was just magic.
Please,
Yeah, I know,
don't
right?
be mad.
Just fuck with
What
this
is it,
child.
TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you. It's dangerous out there. If someone saw you...
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, "Stop laughing at me."
Sheriff.
Okay, TJ.
I'm
be kind
sorry.
to a child.
After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
Call us if you remember anything else.
Come on, then.
I'm tempted to write that down as a potential choice, but I feel like he'd probably call us if he remembered anything else regardless.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's time to go look at a corpse.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Oh, that's the autopsy results from...
Is it just a head in a box?
Quite possibly, yes. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick BRB so I don't ruin myself again. I'm going to run an ad this time because I forgot last time. And
Okay.
I do try, honest. I'm very bad at remembering to do it. But I'm just going to run a 1 minute 30, if that's okay with everyone. I'm also going to... My stream preview isn't quite up to this point yet, so I'm actually just going to quickly... Yep, that's... You're not going to miss anything now. There we go. Oh, wait. Frick. I was supposed to... Ah! Oh, I didn't think fast enough. Oh, wait. Music. Fuck. Ah! Back in a second.
Well then, how is that there? We're doing well. What do we all think is inside the box today, or is it going to be something entirely different to what we... Oh, there we are. That should fit some of the muffling. Yeah, the music's a bit loud, Aria. Unfortunately, on my end, I can't control it, so we'll have to just wait until we get back. I don't think there's a second code junior into the box, Amber, but it's an interesting idea. I will be very impressed if there's a second code junior lying around in the box. Okay, if there is another entirely different, smaller toad, then... fair enough, to be honest. Quite fucking impressed by my place. Oh, that would be interesting. PJJ or an even larger toad. That's a cool concept.
Oh dear.
A big toad besides the small
Sorry.
toad. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the music's not really designed to be talked over, but I don't like muting Amy anyway. Especially as the music varies in volume a lot between tracks because I've just chucked what soundtracks I had in there, let's be honest. Anyway, I am now back. I've got a bit of a tummy ache coming on, irritatingly, but I really do want to finish this episode, so unless I find a better stopping off point, this might be a long call. I'm sorry, everybody. Let's see what's new in the Book of Fables. Oh, it's Bluebeard 2. Bluebeard's Mercy. Oh. This is why Bluebeard got forgiven. After, being a serial killer who murders his wives. After a long line of marriages resulting in mysterious appearances, Bluebeard's last wife in the homelands was naturally suspicious of him. One day he departed on business, leaving her alone in his estate. He gave her free rein of all the rooms, but made her promise not to open the closet on the ground floor. She defied him, of course, discovered the location of his missing wives. When Bluebeard returned, he knew he must kill her before she revealed his murderous secret. She persuaded him to allow her a moment to pray, which he reluctantly granted. This small mercy gave her brothers time to arrive and rescue her, and Bluebeard's crimes were exposed.
It's quite telling that two of the quote-unquote hero police characters are...
Yeah, literally...
killers or murderers.
Yeah, Bigby, the story kind of gives the impression that he has genuinely got better. He is still a cop and still not an entirely good person by any means.
But he's now protector of the Fables.
But he is trying to be a good person. Especially when you're playing him in this, because most people don't want to be a dickhead. He's a bit more of a dickhead in the comics by default. I'd say. But yeah, he's still a cop. He's not like a legal cop. He's more of a detective for a very specific group of people. So he's private police, but Unblues your beard. Yeah, no, this is... Oh, pardon me.
That's an absolute lookalike.
Yeah, no.
Wow. I didn't realize...
Are you gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before.
I doubt it, because the last one explicitly had that because she had it around her neck.
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
She got your perfume right.
How would she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
Ah, I see.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty
Track
heavily,
marks
too.
tend to be heroin.
I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
It's not you, Snow. It's just a body.
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We can't waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
Would you rather I rush it and miss evidence?
We should
turd?
keep going.
That's...
Do you see that?
Could be a bruise.
Exit.
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous.
You worry too much, Crane.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
Oh, it's an adventure game puzzle.
A deer. What does that mean?
I mean, it could be a bunny if you looked at the other side.
Oh. Is that...
It's your hair.
It's not really black market, but they refer to it as black market because they're kind of religious tricks.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she's a troll. Can we move on?
Who is she?
Bigby ain't here for your bigotry.
That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
You don't mean
Fucking
that,
hell.
do you?
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the trip
Not to be a racist.
No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
Fucking
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows? She might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
Ichabod, get in the sea.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
It's fine. And she's immortal
We should
because
leave
she's in comics.
Let Snow come with me. Yeah, she's not gonna die easily. Like, that's kind of the point.
You ready?
Yeah.
Also, she made it very clear she doesn't want to be seen as weak or vulnerable. Yeah, Holly did make a point of that. That was foreshadowed.
Yeah.
Which is... And again, that, as much as it feels like an anticlimax that Snow isn't
This whole thing
dead,
is
it
complete
is
bullshit,
still
and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To
forwarding
keep
the
shit
plot.
from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
It's
You're
not
a
a complete
bar.
and total
You're
act.
supposed to have darts
It
around.
still has
And I
implications.
normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment.
Still got his arm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that has consequences
Grendel's arm
in
has
terms
not
of
been
it still
torn
being
off.
visible.
Although, would it have changed in the glamour form?
Okay, so somebody who saw a playthrough where they did rip off the arm, yes. His arm is missing even if he's glamoured.
Okay.
This'll do.
I forgot about it until just now, but no, yeah.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
All right, just give us a second first.
Dude, do you not know
I'm
how
dying
telling
to hear
people their
about the
sister
body
is
that came out
dead?
of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
He said it looked like Snow White.
Sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Ooh, possible consequence for showing him the picture. Possible consequence for showing the... Yeah, I don't remember.
Sorry.
Yeah, this Jack
Tweedledee
is...
said you arrested him
again,
for no
all
earthly
the Jacks
reason.
from Fairy
Kept him
Tales.
locked in a cellar all
Are meant to
fucking
be the
night.
same person,
He
aren't they?
said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative
I
duties.
gave him beer,
Bigby,
dude.
Come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around. But as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
Jack.
What? Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from
No,
anyone.
you're being an ass.
Hey, easy! Ah, fuck!
Jack will remember me throwing him out. I am playing this as Bigby having a temper. Like, I have a specific image
What'd
of
I
how
do?
Bigby is in this.
It's an honest question.
You're not going to punch him again. I did enough. Fuck off, mate.
Go fuck on up a beanstalk, Jackie boy.
Gran, you gotta learn some new lines. Let me tell you.
I love the implication that he's made the same line
Actually,
multiple times.
Have there been any updates?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
All right. Clear out. Give her some room.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
It's quite lovely.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
A few of these were
Are you sure?
actually. This is the thing in Telltale games that doesn't happen very often, but actually staying silent sometimes feels like the correct choice. Like that felt like the choice I should have made. Anything I could have said would have been worse. Well, in a lot of Telltale, a lot of the silent options don't feel like
I don't know
they're
that
there
much
because
about
they
her
have to
life.
have one.
Honestly, we didn't talk often.
Good use of your tool set.
She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Do you have any idea why she'd be glamored as Snow White?
What? Oh, God. I'm sorry. That was probably about... She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Georgie, Porgy, Puddin' and Pie.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Fees, huh? What kind of fees?
I'm going under the
Sounds like
assumption
one of
that
those
Bigby
old
would
company
know.
store kinds of ploys, designed to entrap people by keeping them in debt. We can probably learn more at the club. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her.
Most
Please,
most
we can
Telltale
handle the
games, you
funeral
can find people to play doing
No,
silent plays
it's
too
a
often,
kind of... It's a
and
formality
they're very
with
funny,
trolls.
but
We burn
it's
our
not the
dead by
intended decision.
sunrise, or I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
I'll check with the deputy mayor about that. He'd want to be kept in the...
Promise to check Crane about body.
Well, that's the old tradition about trolls and sunlight, isn't there? So it makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's what they're getting into.
The troll caught out in
This
sunrise
is really
turns to
important to
stone.
me.
Look,
Yeah.
why don't you come down with me to the business office and we'll see what we can do.
Yeah. I didn't want to make promises I couldn't keep. But
That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out.
Or I
from the
didn't know
owner.
I could keep.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
You didn't fuck up. Congratulations. Oh yeah, silent protagonist runs are available on YouTube of this and most Telltale games, and they're very funny. But it isn't the intended method. That's why it's funny. It does reveal some of the holes in the game design, just as a always failing everything run does that as well. Part of the fun of these games, though, is exploring them, seeing where the cogs are, which is why I'm doing this, because I want to play through it properly. But I do want to see where the illusion breaks, because I find that interesting and I love game design like that.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure? Or both?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on.
Mate's comment got me, sorry.
I should warn
No
you
self-doubt.
that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie.
Welcome to some
where
more
we
bisexuality.
cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires. Your imagination is the menu, and discretion is our guarantee.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
That's a repeat.
Oh no! No! Oh dear! Oh fuck! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Cover him! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How do I fix it? Fix it! No, that's the wrong one. Hatsune Miku, where are you? Hatsune Miku.
Is there an option in the menus, perhaps?
There is not. I checked all the menus. This was before Twitch streaming was as big as it was. I'm gonna have to. Just quickly.
Yeah, you did pause on titties, so it hasn't got any better.
What do you mean paused on them? Look, Hatsune Miku's there, blocking the way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't move Donkey Kong by accident. It's fine.
For fuck's sake!
There
What
we
do
go.
you think you're doing?
The titties can't be seen
You
now.
look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that. You fucking dozy bitch.
I can take it from here.
Good luck.
Oh no! Oh, there's more of them! Fuck!
It's your face.
Bigby, keep it. No, Bigby! Bigby! Oh no! Just Bigby! 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 No! Very carefully approach the titty. Oh.
You want them to feel happy. You want them to think you.
Fucking. I've got to resummon Hatsune Miku. Whenever
You
there's...
want them to forget about your shoulders and those fucking narrow hips. You want. What the fuck? Get your hand off my shit. Oh, it's you. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
I got a few questions.
Imagine my excitement.
This is allowed on Twitch, but
What do you want then? You here for a little taste?
Dang it!
Tell you
Put the
what,
poobies
come
away.
back after midnight, maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you,
Oh, he's got a kiss the girls tattoo.
Yeah.
she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No.
Sorry.
Seriously, I love it.
If I think the chips are going to be on stream for a long period of time, I will Miku them.
Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
I think you're behind this. You got her a black market glamour as part of some twisted sex fantasy.
Ooh, black market, is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
I found it on Lily's body, and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me. Go on, then.
Oh, titty. And resume. Oh no, the titties are escaping!
You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right? That's what you like.
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh, no, fuck!
God, that was a fragile fucking boombox, huh?
It's the 80s.
Yo!
No,
get your
damn it!
face where I can't
No!
see it.
Put the tea away! God damn it!
Shit.
I can't keep up!
You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess?
I don't...
Fuck's sake. Fuck off, Hans.
Hansel.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start.
You know, if you weren't an asshole,
Hey,
I'd like you a
that's my
lot,
personal
Georgie.
property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Oh. Oh, some animation issues.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey now,
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again.
Trying
Don't
very
even
hard not
think
to do.
about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no
I
book.
feel like he needs
End of
to be
story.
told in the more creative way.
Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
Yeah, that's replaceable.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a
That was a
big
weird
bad
lag
bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay.
I like that I smashed one thing, and he's just like, please stop.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing
Smash
there
the
for
next
you.
thing.
I love that I'm just intimidating the dude.
You
Yeah,
might
occasionally you
wanna
have to break
stand
something just in
back.
case.
All right, all right, all right.
Georgie won't forget that I menacingly stomped around the room.
Well, according to his thing, you threatened to destroy the fucking place. Like, the choice he picked was the one which is, I'll destroy this place.
Smashed one wall and... I smashed one, walks around menacingly. Instead of smashing shit.
Bloody come on, then.
He still does it in his bisexual lighting, which is canon in this case because there's
nothing in here that
for
will tell you
everyone.
anything.
This is deliberately
Stick to the
like a
balls
Boy
for me and
George
my
style
club, so we
outfit,
can be
right?
happy about that.
Like he's dressed like a Boy George, right? Deliberately.
It's Boy George and its pimp combined together.
Yeah.
Essentially.
So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give
Yes,
them a
you are.
stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
He definitely won't forget that I was mildly intimidating.
Hello? Business office.
Let's listen to what he's got to say. And also check there's no titties.
Yeah, that's right.
No, we're safe from titties, I think. I think we're safe. I think the titties have gone. Let's...
I want to talk to the deputy mayor.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter.
Thrown on the floor. Rude. I've got to make sure there's no titties, everyone. It's important to make sure I don't get in trouble.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients. Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock.
Someone's been here. Someone.
Faith.
Was definitely after something. Let's keep examining the cosmetics. Interesting. Let's examine the cosmetics. What else happens when we examine the cosmetics? They're trying to coolish effect that, but if he doesn't pull a facial expression, it doesn't
Excuse me.
have as much effect. Oh good, she's wearing a
I
bra.
heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I didn't have a reason to come here before.
Yeah.
Oh, Pixel's still missing then.
You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Oh, it's Ariel.
Once upon a time.
No, there's
Does that help?
There's a lot of
What do they call
mermaid
you now?
imagery around.
Whatever makes them happy.
She is not. Is she strictly not Ariel? Because
My
that's
name
only
is
the Disney
Nerissa.
version.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
I need to know about one of Lily's clients. Calling himself Mr. Smith, apparently.
She does not
You
have
can't
talking
talk about
crabs.
work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee.
They all wear the thing around
It's
their
how
neck.
things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean?
No, Nerissa noticed. I'm noticing patterns like a detective.
Faith and Nerissa both seem to have the things around their neck.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I need to know about. Lily's
Oh, he's
last
still getting
entry.
angry.
Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, the Bigby's recurring money problems.
You didn't take the money earlier, did you? Would have, if you'd had it, you might have been able to use it there.
Yep. Bigby's recurring money problems are a thing. Yeah, you can use the stolen money for that. I know that from watching the playthrough.
Wait here for a second.
Oh no. She's paying his cut.
not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Just remember, you not having money meant that she's got less money because she's had to take your cut.
Yup. It's almost
You
like I
have, in
shouldn't
fact,
have given it
fucked
to that
over
woman
the
who
Little
died.
Mermaid. Yeah, you have in fact fucked over the Little Mermaid.
You could have smoked outside, Big B. Big
Yeah.
B. I know it's the 80s.
You can smoke indoors.
This shit'll kill you.
You don't have money for drinks. You didn't even have the money to pay the woman who you fucked over.
But he doesn't want it. That shit'll kill you. You see? Oh, the cat's still lost.
I should probably repair that.
A lot of destroyed phones around here.
If the rooms are
Have you
anything
seen
like
most
the
rundown
lobby,
areas of big cities?
They should cut their rates.
Keep your pants on, buddy. You have to check in first if you want a room. So come on, mosey on back and we'll get you set up.
Why can't I go upstairs? What's going on up there? Beauty.
Oh, beauty.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now
Oh,
you
no.
know.
I've gotten
I know I
involved.
should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew.
You should really tell Beast. He's worried about you.
I will, I will. I just need...
Beauty will remember my advice.
Yeah, Arya, that's because
On-
nothing. Cigarettes have no side effects
on
whatsoever.
reception work.
Arya.
Need to in my own time.
She was going home,
By the way,
Panda.
thanks for covering for me. So, what are you doing here?
She is working a part-time
you
job at the
have a
sex
key.
motel.
Someone else was
Yeah,
murdered
so?
last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily.
She's in
She,
Paris.
come around here ever?
She's not used to it yet.
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long now.
I found
How about a
the
room
weak
register?
spot in their
Or
defenses.
someone named Mr. Smith.
That's all we get here, Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Yeah, no, this government's certainly fucking failing its citizens, huh?
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Walk in and find Beast up to
Listen,
something.
Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
You're asking me to lie.
Not lie, just not include my name. Just say you talked to the clerk or something. You'll do what you have to. I just want you to know that that would help me. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
07.
I mean, here's the thing, there's a few more doors to listen at. Someone's doing some exercise in there.
Someone's having great fun.
I have the key to 204. Nobody in 206. Nobody in 205.
Why do I feel like the first one's the only one that has anything interesting going on in it?
The one that the camera is drawing us towards, 207?
No, I meant like the one which has, you know, the very fun sound effects.
As much as I want to throw away my shot,
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But
This is the room Lily was in.
Fine. Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me! With him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is!
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me...
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not...
Ah!
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
Is this you staying out of it? I thought I could trust you!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast!
Hey, can you open the door for me, Beast?
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
Oh, wrong button.
I told you to stop! Look at you! This is how you handle things?
You're defending him?
I'm trying to explain!
Ah! She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you! Just stop!
Can you throw me a bit to the left, please? Can you just throw me through 207? Quick, Beast. Could you just... Bigby, wrong way!
Even be! This is my fault! Beast, no! I understand!
I'm not sure that affected much. Big Beast. It's the wrong way, Beast. Oh. I was mashing A. There.
You're very good at this, aren't you?
I didn't even try to fail and I still failed. Oh god, wait a second. Oh, my A button's wonky. Oh, what if it's because of my A button being wonky? Oh no! Okay, so there was a difference between those. Okay, let's use the A button in a slightly... Oh, I need to stick it. I probably shouldn't punch him. That seems rude. Owie. Owie.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife!
Yeah, sorry, dude. I did press RT. Well, thanks for opening the door, bud.
Shit.
What have you done?
Bigby.
Look what you did to the door. You can't just act like this whenever
Stand back. You don't want to see this.
Well, we got the door open.
Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here. Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you.
Fuck off,
I mean, look.
Can we please not talk about this?
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
It's a
I don't
receptionist
think anyone
job,
did.
dude.
Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
It's crime time, friends.
I can't believe
Exactly,
this.
time
Do
to
all the
commit a
rooms have
crime.
these same clocks with a built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
Like, he's a cop. He is imagining. That's kind of the thing.
Do you smell something?
No. Just apple.
We shouldn't even be in here.
It's a... I should. I'm the detective.
You're barely a detective.
I'm technically a detective.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
What is Julie's doing?
Some German.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
You read delicious.
What is it?
He has a foot fetish.
I think the apple is part of his
I like that you
fantasy
can be
about
wrong.
Snow White.
That's very
Really
powerful.
explain the one we found on the floor.
I can
Connected the
Do you
evidence.
think it was poisoned?
You connected the
It
dots.
wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. They were acting out the thing with her stepmother and the apple, which is really creepy when you think about it. You know, she almost died when...
she
Why is she
breathing?
in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
Oh no. What? What is it?
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
This is just bizarre. This guy really has a thing about Snow. It's like pathological.
I'm getting that feeling, yes.
Oh my god, that poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
I don't want to slut
I
shame.
guess it doesn't matter now.
And Big E will slut shame, I feel.
It does seem to be that way, yeah.
She must have been so scared.
Yeah, the way this game treats sex workers
It's a huff
is...
and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
I'm remembering a thing that someone criticised this game for, which is it's not
Maybe she
that...
didn't see it coming.
It's not
He
good to
brought
sex
wine.
workers.
It has
Classy.
a habit of murdering them.
Yeah, the murdering them, it's a noir.
together,
It's
Peter.
kind of
Be
like...
strong.
With noir, it's kind of the genre, I get it, but it's the wording has not
Lesson
aged
change
well.
in reality with noir.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
You're assuming
No,
he...
there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
They were fucking.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about Snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from
I
the
do
book.
want to see what happens when you
You're
get
right.
everything
It's
wrong.
the same dress. It's another
What,
match to
foot
what's in the
fetish,
book.
cross-dresser.
But
What
he's
was the
a
other one?
cross-dressing foot
See the whole
fetishist.
picture now.
I
There was
don't
another
think
one.
that line
It
will
all goes
end
together
well,
like
but
you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here
I'm gonna
any
write
longer.
good detective work.
You connected the dots. You connected shit. You connected the dots.
I love you.
Love you too.
I did detective work in the murder hotel. Today is off topic, but today has made me really appreciate how I have just two really wonderful girlfriends, and I'm... pandemics suck. I want to be murdered in the sex room.
That can be
And I
alright.
can't if the pandemic continues.
Are those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now,
Oh,
so...
that was...
The next step closer.
That shot was in a mirror. Mirrors are used for spying.
What is it?
It's... Crane.
Oh. Oh no. No, the mirror! He murdered it!
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
I mean, I am. I've regularly
Obviously,
been.
there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
I like how that clip was in both the next time on the previous episode and this.
Yep.
How do you respond to Crane about Snow's death? You and most people called him a bastard man. Less people called him a bastard man. Yeah, it's like Ichabod Crane's a creepy weirdo. I don't like him very much. Apparently only 62% persuaded him to talk, which means whoever you later note I'm going to add, apparently only 62.4% got him to talk. I'm saying that because it might be a collated stat, depending on how you do in that scene in general. 91% of players let her make her own decision. You and 69% didn't hit Georgie. You and 8.9% of players never had Beast at your mercy. I didn't beat him, so I did so bad the game ashamed me for it. Well, that was the Wolf Among Us stream. And, again, it's a pretty good game. Let's quickly, because it's the end, go through and see which ones have had consequences so far from episode 1. Again, and we'll